Hey. Hello. I am actually live this time. On purpose, even. Hello! Welcome back, Zix. I'm finally playing something that, that you can watch, huh? I know it's been a while. I have never played this before, so we'll see. I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel about it. Oh yeah, I guess you were here for Control. That feels like it was such a long time ago. When did I play Control? Was it only like 2 weeks ago? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, you know, time is a concept that porps don't observe. Yep. There's no time in the ocean. No time in the ocean. Tell that to Echo. Shit. Whatever, Echo's a dolphin. That makes him a deviant by nature. Alright. Oh, I guess I have to turn off the sound that I've got going on here. Let's just fade that. Yes, Echo the Deviant. This game is very old. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. I am totally blind to it. I heard it's by the guy behind Invader Zim. And also that it's kind of along the same lines as Jak and Daxter. Oh, the voice actor is Zim. Okay, well, I'm very blind. Is it 2003? Okay. So it's quite old. Hello. That's correct. That's correct, Thomas. I have evolved past the need for petty concepts such as time and scheduling. Anyway, so I got this game working. I don't believe I skipped much. I think it was just a tutorial about what the glowy letter thingies are. I don't think there was any like major intro that I missed. If there was, I apologize, but I really don't want to exit out because it took me a while to get this stupid thing working and I'm scared it's going to die. Yes, I have evolved past the need for pants. It's true. Yeah, that's right. Jonan Vasquez. That's right. Anyway, is this really loud? This is really loud to me. Should be okay. You should be able to hear me alright, I think. A tad loud? I swear. Playing Rules of Nature yesterday, I had to turn the whole thing up. I turned it back down today, now I have to turn it down again. It's very loud. There's no in-game controls for volume, so. Yeah, that seems about right. A psychic camp for secret psychic agent children. There was a small man with a beard, and he was like, I think he had a beard. He was like, you gotta go do something. And I was like, okay, I'm a small child thing. And that seems to be where we're at. Anyway, yeah, I heard it's kind of like Jak and Daxter, but I've never played that either, so there's not.
So, you're dating Elka now. Does that mean we won't hang out as much?
Shoot, I reckon things ain't gonna change one bit. Doggone it, partner.
Oh, no.
Woman's never gonna...
Hey, you're gonna make my boyfriend late for class. Come on, James. Come on.
Wow. Okay, hold on. I didn't look to see if there were... Okay, I have to do this. It's so... There we go. I forgot to look for subtitles. I hadn't even considered. Okay. Maybe now? Oh.
Hi. What's the rush?
Well, you know what they say about slow rolling tumbleweeds.
No time for chit-chat, James. We're late for class.
See, that's what I expected the subtitles to be like, because it strikes me as that kind of game. I don't know. It makes me want to play Banjo-Kazooie. Wait, is this where I just came from? Oh, right. There was like a little collecty thingy over here. I don't know what these are. Psy card. I can build a Psy challenge marker if I collect 9. Okay. There's the old man that was teaching me things and I definitely just skipped through it. I apologize. I was in a hurry. Reject humanity? What am I embracing? Oh. Oh! Look at me jump! Dang! Embrace or return to bear? I would. Of course porpoises use echolocation.
I'm telling you for the
Oh,
last
God.
time, no.
Oh god! This child's scary looking.
I would never do that. I could never kill everyone.
Oh god!
Oh, hi, Raz. Squirrel trouble? They're liars is all. Whatever they tell you, it's a lie. I'll take your word for it. You going to class? Yeah, I'll meet you up there. As soon as I get these guys to shut up.
I think I need to adjust the sound. I'm like... Ugh. It's just so old. Oh, God. Okay, but oh, if I do that. Okay.
Shut up!
It's a science, guys. It's a science. Now I can change this over here. They're just so quiet. Alright.
I am not. I wouldn't!
This kid. Alright.
I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, I'm from the circus. Okay. This kid is freaking out. He kind of looks like a pufferfish. Oh my god! Why did the squirrels fall apart? Oh. Arrowheads. Made of titanium. A rare psychoreactive mineral, which makes them very valuable. Why is get my cursor out of here. Alright. I think I was supposed to go do some kind of obstacle course or something. Reject modernity and then return to monkey, huh? I was never a monkey, though.
Hey,
Oh.
where you going, Maloof?
Oh my gosh.
Shh! I snuck out. That class is a death trap for crazy people. Listen, the coach is strong. At the start of class, he pulls you into his mind, and then there's nothing you can do about it. But once you're in, you can use these smelling salts to sneak out. Take mine. I don't need them anymore. I'm calling my parents to come get me before I get hurt.
Too late!
Oh god.
Ah!
Hey, kid! You owe me 5 arrowheads for this week's protection service.
Cough it up, my loser. Or you'll be
Oh,
coughing up
man.
blood tears. Hey, leave him alone.
I heard a rumor you were raised in the circus. Well, let me put this in terms you'll understand.
Not psychic child soldiers.
I'm the strong man around here.
Really? Because you look more like the cotton candy.
Oh man.
Benny, put this kid's death on my to-do list.
Come on, we'll see him in class.
This guy looks
Yeah,
like an elephant.
We'll settle this on the battlefield.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. Ah, good. Journal. Okay, good to know. Yeah, he does need to see a dentist urgently. Can I do this? It's got a very, like, Nickelodeon in the, like, 2000s vibe to it. Visually. This whole game. The character designs, they're, like, so freaking ugly. Like, kind of gross looking.
That has got to be the worst band name I have ever heard.
Yeah,
in
weird,
the history of
weird head shapes
of all
and
time, ever.
skin colors.
And by worst, did you possibly mean the best? Because that's what I was thinking.
No, I meant worst, as in I can't even believe we're friends. It's so bad.
Look deeply into your heart, Phoebe. And I think you'll find that even you believe the Levitators is pretty much the dopest name a band could ever have.
The Levitators? Are we some sort of cover band that only plays graduation ceremonies for motivational seminars?
I've been practicing, and I think I could levitate us both during our gigs.
She looks like a
For
fish.
real now.
No way! Last year you dropped me and I broke my drums.
Hey, at least those got fixed. I'll never get back those records you melted with that unplanned pyrotechnics display of yours.
Look, you know when I have a good
Lizard.
solo
Oh.
going, sometimes things get hot. I can't help it. And it seemed like part of the show if we named the band the right thing.
Oh, not this again.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Please?
would you please welcome
No.
the Fire Starters?
Oh, man.
Why is
If
this?
we're gonna call it
Oh.
that, we might as well call it Burning Itch.
What?
What? You don't want the burning itch, kids.
Hey, how's everybody tonight? You feeling itchy? I said you feeling itchy? Ugh.
Oh, whoops.
You know that cabin is empty, right?
Duh. I'm practicing for tonight when it's gonna
Oops.
be full of ladies.
Hey, stepbrother.
Everything takes practice.
Excuse me, but my parents let me watch
Oh
R-rated
no,
movies,
what is
so
this
I think I know
kid?
a little bit more
Oh,
about
he
this
looks
than
like a
you did,
mushroom.
okay?
Awful. Here, go back in there.
Oh, quit it, Bobby. I know that's you. Here.
Oh, his head. Is that his head? Huh. Whatever, it's okay. Everybody was thinking it. Oh. Okay. I don't actually. I guess I have to go back up to the top of the like ramp that I just slid down. I have to go to that guy's class. It was a trap. Having that slidable. Bobby Zilch terrifies you. He looks like a zombie with a fro that's threatening to devour his head, and his gums look like they're trying to become an independent organism. I agree. He's gross. But he's like... You know he's a bad guy, I guess. You know good guys are that ugly, I guess. I don't...
They seem to all be in a trance while they astrally project themselves into the coach's psyche.
Oh,
Which is
jeez.
awesome.
Oh, jeez! What is wrong with her?
Grow up.
No.
Grow up.
What about you? What are you doing? Oh my gosh! He looks like, kind of like the weird little shrimp guys or whatever from, The Little Mermaid. Oh my gosh, these are a horrifying collection of children. Whoops. Alright.
Coach Oleander, I'm reporting for basic braining.
Son, do you realize that to take my course, I will have to pull you into my mind, and you will have to relive every bullet-scarred memory of every battle I have
Oh,
ever
boy.
faced. It won't be pretty. Are you sure you wouldn't rather run around a bit more in the sunshine first?
What are my thoughts on Under the Sea as a porp? Well, I can't breathe underwater. So it's good to have a balance, you know, but yeah! We breathe air! Do you not know that? Whales have to surface for air. Oh no. Yeah, no, I'm ready. Let's do
I'm
it.
ready, sir.
Well then. You're late, soldier. Now get in here and give me 20.
Whoa. He's got a door on his head. What in the world? Okay.
So, this is it.
Head doors are a thing in this
The
game.
mental world.
It looks like a dentist office.
A mental dentist office.
What?
It's a recruiting office, kids, and I'm here to recruit you for the greatest job in the world, being a psychonaut. It's about fighting a war for mental freedom. Are you ready to face torture, insanity, and death?
Okay.
This is your last chance to chicken out.
Oh, me, sir. I'd like to chicken out, please.
Too late, soldier.
But you said...
There's only one way out of here.
Oh no.
I want
No
one
mind
of you
break
chickens
tag.
to sock me square in the jaw. I warn you. Once you do, the war is on.
I have no fear. I'm ready.
You gonna punch him?
No way! You do it!
Ah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh my gosh, this kid. He blew up!
What kind of obstacle course is this? That kid just got killed.
A mental obstacle course, you bleeding heart. He's not dead. His astral projection just got kicked out of my mind. And I'll kick your astral projection out of here too if you don't get moving right now.
Okay.
You're like molasses going uphill in January with crutches.
Alright. I missed the poster. Oh gosh. Oh, I can double jump. Of course I can. What kind of game do I think this is? I've played. Well,
Just a figment of my imagination.
I was gonna say I haven't played a platformer in a while, but
They help you rank up, and when you rank up, you earn new psychic powers. So whenever you see a figment, suck it up, soldier.
Okay.
Come on, get that figment. Be a piggy piggy.
What?
Who's Coach's little piggy?
I don't like this. I don't want to be Coach's little piggy, please. This is not my idea of a good time, Coach. The last platformer I played was Hat in Time, and that was like a year and some change ago, I think. Now, I don't remember exactly when I played it, but it was a while ago. Alright.
Oink, oink, oink.
I'm not your little piggy.
Hey, what are you staring
Oh my
at?
gosh.
We all have emotional
Oh,
baggage,
of course,
kid.
his emotional
Why don't you make
baggage.
yourself useful? Sort some of it out while you're in here. Keep your eyes peeled for a tag that matches.
Uh-huh.
Could be anywhere.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
Oh. I see. Like
There
this
it
one?
is. Now, you will pick up that tag
Okay.
unless you'd rather just drop and give me 20 right now.
I guess I don't actually need to listen to him do everything for the tutorial. Wow, look! They're in love or something. There they go.
Less waiting, more motivating.
I don't think I want to spend a whole lot of time on this. Wait, did I just go backwards? Oopsie. So I'll probably just try to, like, focus on the whoops. On the actual, oh my gosh. Did I just, am I out? What? Ow. Instead of doing a bunch of the side stuff and completionisting it, I guess.
Move! You hit that
Please?
ladder hard,
Oh, look
son.
at that.
Show it who's boss.
What am I hitting? What? There's so many of these things. These figments. Oh. And there's a tag there. Okay. Wow, there are tons. Give me all of them. So many things. Alright.
Dang, my bowels move more
Ah,
than
my
you do,
XP,
Pokey.
I see. Ah. Ah. Okay. Oh wow. Climbing a pole? He's so fast. This kid is like incredibly strong.
Watch out!
And nimble.
Fire down below!
Oh. Whoops. Whatever. I fear no fire.
We can't get past this. This is stupid.
That's true,
Looks
you're right.
like a
Race in the
test.
circus. Right, right.
There's probably a secret, more advanced route.
What's that supposed to mean? You think you're more advanced than me, new kid?
Sorry.
God, I hate this
what?
kid.
I'm not stupid. You're stupid. The coach is stupid. The whole camp is stupid. That thing flying at you is stupid.
What's flying at me?
I'll come to hate him more, I'm sure.
That's what? You stupid new kid.
What is he doing?
Oh. Thanks for saving me.
Well, actually, I was saving this plant.
Never seen one so meaty before.
What?
I
Is it a plant made of meat?
It's been appearing in this creepy nightmare I keep having.
You're having nightmares? Oh, I've been reading about how to fix those. Will you let me see one?
No.
Okay. Well, that was very sweet of you to save me, girl. And I'm gonna just go right back down there because... Classified. Oh! Cool, I'm in the sewers! There's always a sewer level. What do we got? Look at these things. There's so many. Ah! Climb. Honestly, the fact that this game is so old, I would have expected it to look a lot less good, but it like seems to have held up pretty well, and it doesn't control poorly with a controller. It feels terrible to try to control it with a mouse and keyboard though. Oh! Whoops. Oh, no, it's fine. Wait, where am I? What? Huh? What is this place? Oh, climb.
Less waiting, more motivating!
Right. Climb, climb, go up. That makes sense. Alright. Oh! So, is there more? No. That's it. Okay. This guy is... Do you think this guy has ever actually been to war, or is it one of those situations where it's like, oops, where it's like his whole personality is a war guy, but like he's always been like a camp counselor kind of deal.
I'm gonna call you Slowy Joey.
That's not my name.
What was that, Slowy? I
How
can't
rude.
hear ya. You're talking too slow.
He was actually a soldier? Okay.
Dang, my bowels move more than you do, Pokey.
Oh man. Oh, oh, ah! Oh, that scared me. Okay. Oh, is that a pig? It is! It's a little pig with a hat on. A helmet, even. That's kind of cool.
It's game day, kid.
Although he was calling me his little piggy, and I don't know how I feel about his mind being full of army pigs.
Now that
Ah,
crab wall, you
war
can climb
pigs,
it
if
up,
you will.
down, sideways, whatever way you want. Just get on it, quick, like a monkey.
Ah! Oh man! Oh no, my path. How could you? You ruined my path.
Hey, slow down.
Dang, my bowels move
Can I
more
knock
than
him
you
down?
do, Pokey.
And Bobby will pound you down.
Can I knock this guy down?
Bobby, can you hear me?
Get out of here.
Where are you? Don't leave me alone out here, Bobby. I'm frightened.
It didn't work! No! I just wanted to knock him off. His actual memories. Yeah. I don't know, there's some people out there who like I don't know.
Those mines, kid.
It's like a weird
I'll blow
obsession.
you up
It's like
a 10-cent kazoo.
like those Civil War reenactment guys, you know? Oh, whoops. Why did I do that? That was dumb. He just really likes war movies. Exactly, exactly. Okay, where did it go? Look! Wait, where are you? Oh, oh, it's hard to see where it is. Ugh. Ah! Oh, that was close. Okay. What's this? Can I, oh, I can climb it! Where are we going? Ah! How very Mario-esque.
Hey, my bowels move more than you do, Pokey.
Where did it go?
Plane's going down, soldier. Hit that door and Geronimo.
No one told me to pack a chute.
What? I was supposed to do that, right? That was so crunchy and loud. What the heck? Oh my gosh.
Hey, look! It's Raz!
Yay! Raz is here!
Yeah! Maybe you'll be able to beat this darn game. We can't do it.
Yeah, we're no good, and the coach won't open the gate until someone wins.
These guys,
Hey,
like,
Raz! Just punch that to start.
the characters in this game all remind me of, like, human versions of the real monsters.
You score enough points on this course, kid, and I'll give you a reward.
Oh, man. Alright. 20 points in 60 seconds. Okay.
Punch, punch!
Punch!
Oh.
Hey, punch, punchy, punch, punch! Yay, Raz!
Punch, punchy, punch, punch! Punch! Hooray!
Punch,
Okay.
punch, punch! Yay, Raz!
Ah!
Punch, punch, punch! Punch!
Oh my gosh.
Punch, punch, punch!
Oh my gosh, every single time.
Punch, punchy, punch, punch!
Punch, punchy, punch, punch!
No! No!
Punch, punch, punch!
Oh no.
Punch, Raz, punch!
I can't believe I missed one.
Punch, punch, punch! Yay, Raz!
These kids, they're so distracting.
Punch,
Punch, punch, punch! Ah!
Punch!
Hey, good job, soldier. Now here's your reward.
Oh! Oh my god, he killed those kids! I'm sorry, children. I guess they're not actually dead. It's just their astral
People,
projections,
they got
but...
something to hide. They store away their shame, their dirty little secrets, in these tiny vaults in their minds. But the enemy is not allowed any
The
secrets
mind
in
vaults.
wartime. Are they, soldier? So go ahead and bust open this vault. I got nothing to hide.
They were super annoying, it's true. Alright, I'm gonna bust open your vault, old man.
Ah, good. You enjoy that. One of my favorites.
What? A psychic arrowhead. What? I see. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oleander's Pride. Okay. I guess this is him fighting wars. All alone? Oh look, he's helping the child. The really unfortunate child. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, you're an actual army man. I will accept this. You're not just cosplaying as one. Oh, what's that? I wish I could absorb positive mental health in real life like this. Why isn't it this easy? Just find positive mental health sitting around somewhere. Oh. What is this guy? Teleports. Look at him. I don't want to teleport though. Okay. You know, we got that luggage tag in the other area, and we never used it. Oh no, I got shot! Ow! Ow! I'm gonna die. No! Am I enjoying it? It's fine. Oh shoot, why did I do that? Oh no. This is basically the tutorial, I think. So I can't really say whether or not I like it yet. It feels very much like a game from when it came out. Alright. Where am I going? Over there. Okay, here we go. Woo! Wait, what? Oh, it's baggage. I didn't even realize. What are these? Oh, exploding rabbits. Okay, that's cool. Oh! Maybe I shouldn't have gone after that. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Man. Okay. Wow, this is a struggle. Okay. I can do this. This is not this hard. Come on, Porp. I know it's been a little while since I played anything like this, but it hasn't been that long. Ow! Oh my gosh! Oh! Ugh. Whew. Your alert didn't show up. Is it because I accidentally alerted? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the early live alert a few hours ago was I was trying to set up my Streamlabs for Psychonauts. And I guess I hit my go live automatically button on my keyboard. I don't know how, but I did. So, I didn't realize I'd gone live. Horribly embarrassing. I had nothing set up. Apologies for the accident, though.
Yeah! Classic Zim!
Yeah, secret stream with nothing on it. Whoa. It turns. Is there anything else? No, I didn't miss anything else. Okay. Raise that flag and let's go. Next area. Did I see what happened with the last night's VOD? No, I didn't. Did it play Paige's stream? Man, that's so embarrassing. Why am I just like technical difficulties, Corvus? This week is like truly not going my way.
You can grab poles like that and swing on them. It's all about upper body.
Zilch is a filthy coward. Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. What? Oh, there we go. What do you mean you can't do a backward one? Come on, man. Oh, that was kind of danger. Oh, hey! This is the tag I picked up forever ago. Oh! That's embarrassing. I guess it was still recording before I hit end stream. I still don't really know how, Actually, no, I don't even know how the sound from Paige's stream got in, unless I started watching her stream before I finished my stream. Oof! Whoops. Well, that's embarrassing, but it is what it is. Alright. It was funny? Oh, okay.
Hold it right there, boy. That's a mental cobweb. You can collect them
Mental
with a specialized
cobwebs.
piece of equipment once you get checked out on it.
Okay. Oh. Oh no, you have to come back and get them later?
When you're dead.
What? I see. What the heck? Get back here! What? Okay. It adds character. Highly scuffed streams, I guess, are a kind of character. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait, how do I... Oh.
Dang, my bowels move more than you do,
Look,
Pokey.
man. I'm trying, alright? I'm trying. That's not mount. Whoops. There we go. Up here? Wait, where is that? Oh, this is... There's so many dimensions to move in.
Going uphill in January.
Oh, that's a cute... Oh.
Crutches.
Look at it! It's cute! I like this bird. With its little, like, Y mouth. It's cute. There's so many of them.
As you can see, the trapeze is very difficult. Most cadets can't handle it. You might just want to stay away
Exactly!
from it. You still get a participation ribbon at the end of camp.
I don't want a participation ribbon. I also want these though. Oh no, look! More cobwebs! I want that in there though. Oh. Alright. Here we go. Really? I couldn't do it fast? Who's crying?
My bowels move more than you do, Pokey.
Where? There was somebody crying somewhere. Oh, there's a tag up there. Okay. I can look at it. I don't need to look at it though. Oh no! Oh no! Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Let's try this again.
Dang, my bowels move more than you do, Pokey.
Okay. I want to get that though. Oh wait, maybe it's over this way. This might be it. Yep, definitely. It's not just a jump. That would be too simple. Alright. What's this for? Oh no!
It's game day, kid.
Not supposed to be up there. Ah. Okay. This is a really dangerous mind this man has. You should talk to somebody about this. Gotta say, this kind of just makes me want to play
Mentalis uberalis.
platformers I've played before. Oops. No. You're right. You're right. It is to train psychic child soldiers. That's true.
Move, move, move!
Probably one of the worst levels. Okay. Why did I miss though? Shouldn't I have made it? Did I just not swing far enough?
Hey, kid!
Ah, okay.
I think I see a silver dollar out there on that rail. Why don't you walk out there a bit and pick it up?
Okay. Okay.
Ah, sucker! See you at the bottom. Move, move, move!
Oh, no! I missed one! Ah! Oops. That's okay.
End of the line, sucker!
I hate that kid. Just awful. Alright. Ah, teleporter again, huh? I'm not teleporting, you can't trick me. End of the line, sucker, he says, and I just jump over him.
Rolling tunnel of crazy
Cool.
laws thing. An old one, but a hard one.
Alright.
What you gotta do is...
What?
Who we kidding? You're never
Razor
gonna
wire?
make it through that.
This size wouldn't even be like razor thin anymore. Wait, what? Whoa. Whoa! Oh, it turns slowly. Oh my gosh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. This is alright. I just need to not go quite as fast because I'm too efficient. Too efficient. What in the world even are these? It's like, I guess it's cut logs? It's just so strange looking. Oh, color-wise. Ah! Okay. Am I making it any closer? Oh, okay. I am. It's war stuff. Yeah, of course. Oh. Wow. What's over here? Oh, more cobwebs. Oh, this is a scary room in this man's mind palace. But what is it?
Hold it right there, son. Now, just what in the Sam Hill do you think you're doing in there?
I was just looking for a way out.
Oh, sorry about that. Didn't think you'd get to the end so fast. Dang, I didn't think you'd get to the end at all. You surprised me out there, kid. Here,
I'm just too good.
You've earned this. Your first Psychonaut merit badge.
Oh, his name is Rasputin, huh? Cool.
But I'm always glad to see a soldier come back from the field alive. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go back in. I left some good men back there.
Oh god, his eyelids. Okay, not too bad.
Way to make us look bad in there. You're in trouble now. Bobby Zilch ain't happy.
I didn't make it look bad. You didn't need any help making it look bad.
Gogglelicious.
What's the matter, boy?
Gogglelicious?
You want a piece of me?
Hey, Brainiacs, settle down.
Why?
Oh man.
You worried I'm gonna hurt your boyfriend?
No, because Sasha 9 is standing right behind you.
Huh?
Your performance, young cadet, was outstanding. I'd
Oh,
like you
man.
to report to my lab for some advanced training.
Ooh, Raz the Spaz is gonna be in a special class. Benny, remind
Oh,
me to give him a
man.
special beating later, okay?
Oh boy.
These tests are unauthorized, though, so I can't actually ask you to come. But if you happen to drop in, well, what could I do? Let me just give you this. Remember, your talent will always set you apart, Rasputin. Sometimes isolation is a good thing. It can lead to important discoveries.
Wait! I don't even know what your lab is! Is this some kind of test?
Sometimes isolation is a good thing. It can lead to important discoveries.
And now I'm hearing things. Great.
Okay.
This is the button that Sasha gave me. It's a clue to the location of his secret lab. You know where this button is from, Coach?
Coach was having a nice nap.
Hey, you stole a button from the geodesic psycho-isolation chamber.
No.
I didn't. Bobby Zilch gave it to me.
Should have known. That kid spends
Just
more
blame
time
it on
in
the
cooler
bad
than
kid,
school.
huh?
Reminds me of myself when I was his age. Well, go put it back.
Yes, sir. Hey,
If I
Coach,
had psychic powers,
where
what
is
would
the
I do
G?
with them?
Don't you know how to use your map?
Right. Yes, sorry.
I don't know. What kind of psychic powers are we talking about? I might use them to win the lottery once and then move away and never have to use them again. Is that bad? I only need to win it once, that's all. It's a very, very dull wish, I guess, but... I don't know. Maybe you were hoping for something more interesting than me just wishing to remove myself from society. Create a cult? Oh no. But haven't I already created a cult? Wait, how do I do this? There we go. That lizard went away again. Oh.
No, I don't want to lose this button. I might not get into Sasha's secret lab without it.
Is this?
On sale now in the main store, we
Whoa.
have a special on Dream Fluffs. You hear me? Dream Fluffs. They're good for you. Keep a pocket full of these for a quick boost of mental health.
Dream fluffs, huh? What's this?
Frozen solid.
Okay.
Looks like it's completely frozen in a big block of ice.
It's a sandwich! What is it? Also, I put my thing, my button in my backpack and I didn't mean to. Oh. Oh boy. But where'd my backpack go? Oh no.
Frozen solid.
It's fine. Probably. You wouldn't use... I mean, I guess I could. For, like, just mundane things. Use my psychic powers. For jumping extra big. But what am I gonna double jump for? What's the point? Why do I need to double jump? Whoop. Whoop. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's just a rock. Okay, never mind. To look cool? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, hey! Back here. Where's my button, though? I didn't mean to stow my button away. Okay. Oh my gosh. Why are you so scary, guy? Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes, right? And then I'm gonna start to count to 100. Okay? And then you guys hide. Everybody got it?
It's hide and seek, Vernon, not hide and calculus. We've all got it.
I got it. You start counting, and then I go hide in that bush.
Great. One.
Okay. That kid?
You're a genius.
Come on, Dogan.
Hold on. This reminds me of a
The
story.
kid with the
It's
tinfoil
about
hat
counting.
has a voice that I
Hello?
recognize, and I can't place it.
Man, you guys are good. Okay, call me crazy, but I have just got to sell more Psychonauts today. So yes, these prices are real. Here at the
Oh, good. Toilet card. I wonder, am I supposed to find these kids? They're invisible, though. How could I? Would I keep streaming if I had psychic powers? Yeah, probably. Honestly, like, the thing that's, like, keeping me from streaming more right now is that I work. And so I'm always tired all week. So, I don't know. It would be nice to get another day in, though. As long as I keep streaming, that's fine. Oh, yeah, as well. Side challenge marker. I see. Ah! I took calculus. I hated calculus. Imaginary numbers are stupid and also dumb. Oh! That wasn't solid. Alright. Okay. Nika Futterman. Stop mumbling directly into my brain. Creepy man. Oh. Feels like I'm playing a skating game. What is that game called? I think it's Ubisoft, so I'm kind of like on the fence about it, but it's like, it's steep, but it's like not only winter sports. It's coming out sometime soonish. I love those games.
No passing.
But I need to
Yeah,
get to
Riders
Sasha
Republic.
9's secret lab.
Maybe you should have thought of that before.
I did think of that before. That's why I'm here now.
Exactly. Now you gotta pay the toll.
Oh
One
no!
arrowhead.
God, what is wrong with this kid?
This thing? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh my gosh!
That's
His
arrowhead.
turtleneck is
How'd
so
they get
tight
here?
that his face
Frankie,
is.
the new kid can't be this dumb, right?
The camp's built on an Indian burial ground, and
Oh my gosh! Indians buried their dead here?
ew! I hope not. No, stupid. They buried their arrowheads here.
Oh.
They're hidden underground, but they let out a little gas once in a while.
Just like Coach Oleander.
So
Okay.
if you see any of that stuff, just pull them right out.
Like truffles.
Anyway, let me have one of yours.
I actually do not hate the math bot in Final Fantasy XIV at all. I'm never had a problem with it. Yeah, Rasputin is
Oh,
definitely the
there you.
most
Come
human
here,
looking.
you. Can't do the scavenger hunt without a list. Report back to me when you have enough items for your first promotion. Now get!
Okay. Find 8 items. I haven't found even
So where
one
do I-
item.
Hey, where'd he go?
What?
How does that old guy get around so fast?
I mean, you're at a camp for psychics, man. How do you think?
Vandalizing camp property will result in immediate expulsion from the facility.
You, new boy. Seen bear lurking in woods?
Nope.
Positive. Giant, hairless bear.
Nope.
In Russia, bears much smaller. Also more hair. Less lurking. Always eager to wrestle. This one, hide and run.
I'll let you know if I see anything.
Cannot lurk forever, bear.
Olga and Styx? Okay. I don't think I realized Styx was supposed to be a badger in Sonic Boom. And yeah, the math bot fight is literally like they give you a number for your HP, and then there are circles on the ground for 1 through 4, and you have to add or like add a certain amount to make for multiples of whatever number the bot tells you. And one of the ones he tells you is primes, and prime numbers always screws everybody up because people don't know their like basic prime numbers. You fail every single attack? Oh no. Yeah. He does add Forest March and Bosia. But he only does it the one time in that fight, otherwise it's just spinning around and blasting you.
Remember to keep filling up those scavenger hunt forms. We got a couple of big promotions for the winner.
And to be honest, that alone is enough to like really destroy people anyway, so. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going, I'm just collecting things. Is this game just a collect-a-thon and a platformer? Congratulations on finishing your relic weapon.
Hey, it's the king of the obstacle course!
Oh god, these kids are cursed.
You're awesome! You must be a Psychonaut by now!
Yeah, or even a double Psychonaut!
Oh no, not yet. But soon. Wow, those two are so nice.
I do not like them. Wait, am I supposed to be asking people? Shoot. If I look at my journal, it'll tell me, right? Which one is my journal? Complete Sasha's advanced training. It looks like I'm supposed to go up there to that green like marker. So I'm kind of there. I'm almost there. I'm on the right way. Right way. On the right path. Whoa. Did I see the bottles? What, the like poison bottles they were holding?
Hey, you're that new kid, ain't you?
Well, I'm doing some advanced training right now, as a matter of fact, so I don't think new kid is really a name that you want to get too used to saying.
Hold on there. You're not doing Sasha 9's advanced training that he does in his secret underground lab, are you? Deep within the iron walls of the GPC, where no one can hear you screaming?
Oh boy.
Why, yes, I am.
Sakes alive.
Well, nice knowing you.
Hey, you guys sound great.
Much obliged, partner.
All these people sound so familiar. Huh? Are there bosses in this? Oh gosh.
Hey, was that you? Looking at me?
Maybe you should try getting over yourself? There were a lot of other people on that stage besides you.
No, just now. In the woods. No. It must have been something else. You don't smell like pond scum.
Whoa.
Nice. You should write greeting cards.
There was some sort of shadowy being out there. Lurking. Watching.
I know of only one creature who fits that description.
Okay.
It likes to hide in dark places, silently watching unsuspecting children from a distance.
Really? Who?
You, tree sitter!
Did I just see a rat jump in behind me on screen? What was that? Anyway. When you say level up, do you mean like do other memory things? Can I find other memories? Ooh, what's this? A crow feather. That's cool. Oh, I see. So just collecting things is enough? Okay. It's been so I feel like it's been a really long time since I played, like, a real collectathon. I really feel like Hat in Time didn't count the same way. But, I don't know. What's this?
Nope, still won't budge. Hey, nope, still won't budge. Nope, still won't budge.
Okay. Guess I can't do that. Oh. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to buy things. Okay. I should probably go find that camp store. Oh! Whoa! Oh no! Oh my gosh! Bear, please! You're very scary, Cybear. Ah! Ah! Oh no! Run away! Oh! Oh my gosh, nope. Ah! Why is our kid crying? Where are you, kid? Psychic bears are no joke? Yeah. That one's very fat. It's ready to hibernate. Do you think psychic bears need to hibernate? Have you ever seen the bears, like... Who is it? There's like a wilderness reserve, I guess, in Alaska that tracks their bears and has like a bear off every year to have people vote on who the fattest bear is, basically. The winner of being the fattest bear. Those bears get very circular. They cybernate? Oh no. Who is this?
That looks like fun. It's work. I'm testing a low-orbit spaceplane design.
This game has a codec? For real? I think it's the Katmai wildlife reserve or whatever, but I'm not totally sure. It must be about the right time for it right now. They're probably gonna start eating a lot of food so that they can hibernate soon. Alright, well, I'm collecting a heck of a lot of stuff. So that's cool, I guess. Russian bears getting high on leftover jet fuel? What?
Excuse me, Mr. Ranger, but I'm looking for Sasha Nine's lab.
Well, now, even if I knew where it was, and if it were down here, and even if you were very, very close to it right now, you shouldn't be poking around here. This forest is off limits. Now get!
I don't want to get. Alright. Where? What is... Oh, I see. How do I go to the store? Is it... Where is it? Huh. A bear ate a candle? Jeez. Bears break into Russian air bases, find barrels of jet fuel, open them and get high. They had to start opening rehab centers for bears? My god. Ah. Poor bears. Okay. Man, I'm so tired today. Wait. This isn't the right zone, is it? Did I get turned around? No, it... Wait. It is in the right zone, but it's like a different... Okay. I went underneath. If I... Okay. Well, whatever, I'll just go through this place, I guess. What is that? Oh no! I want that egg! I need that egg. But I can't... Ah! Okay. Alright. Nope. I failed! I want it! I want the egg! I have to go the other way. Maybe it's the other way. I don't know. If I go over here and hang a left, I'll be able to get back. What's this? Is that a chicken? Oh no, it's just a bird. This guy is everywhere.
An eager one. Eager to learn, I wonder, or just eager to play?
Sir, I am here to learn, sir.
You're here to train hard?
Yes, sir.
Develop a skill?
Yes, sir.
To become part of a noble team?
Yes.
Yes. To become...
Yes.
a janitor.
No. What? I'm here to be a psychonaut.
The brainy jub goes on upstairs. Down here it's pushing brooms, not bending spoons.
Okay. It's like Artie. And I even have psychic powers! This game is just control again. Whoa. Is there a bear chasing me? Okay. Oh, really? The heck? This isn't the spot either! How am I so lost? Oh, wait. No, it is. It is the spot. I just need to go this way. Ah! Oh my gosh. My tiny little child legs are just not carrying me very fast. Why can't I ninja run like Raiden? And then drink people's psychic juice. That's all I want. In Russia, there's always a bear chasing you, always. Raz would absolutely Naruto run? Absolutely. Into Area 52? Probably. Oh, look, the kids are practicing for...
Hey, why are you stopping? Oh, I thought you stopped. No. Let's go. Why
Whoops.
I oughta... Simmer down there, Phoebe. You promised Mia you wouldn't burn any more kids. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Not to worry, my bro. Let's just pick it up from the part where I do that thing.
Okay. Okay.
Do a 2, 3, 4.
Guys, you need something else to make your band more interesting. Read! That's a boring poster. Oh god, wait. Are they trying to mind control this into reading? Oops.
Yeah, baby! Ask not for who the cowbell rocks.
How do I...
Excuse
There we
me.
go.
I told you them burgers ain't ready.
No, you didn't.
The coals ain't hot. They're not gonna be done for a while. Maybe a week.
A week?
They're back ordered. I'm the only one back here. These things take time.
Wait,
I don't even want a hamburger.
the hamburgers are
Oh,
back
why
ordered?
didn't you say so? So, what do you want? Oh, that's my last cobweb duster. Take that into someone's mind. And with that, oh, that's my last cobweb.
Oh, they're
with that,
so
you can
expensive.
take-
Oh my
Here,
gosh.
now that dowsing rod will help. Now, you take dream fluffs. Now,
Okay.
now that dowsing rod will help you find
This one.
arrowheads that are buried deep.
That's what
for
I
all the
actually
really
want.
Doesn't look like you've got the rank you need.
I can't do it.
kiddo.
I need
And
rank
no
10.
excuse for that. Plenty of ways to get promoted around here. Collecting mental figments and cobwebs helps you rank up. So does finding side challenge markers or building them out of sidecar. Excellent choice. What
Okay.
else can I do you for? Now that dowsing. Now
That's it for
you
now.
take that. All right.
I
Go
can't
for
believe I need more
airheads and
ranks.
Come on back.
I'm gonna have to go collect so much more stuff. How do I use the Psychor? To the level up spot. What the heck's the level up spot? Was it up? Oh man. In the last area? I can't even remember. If I keep grabbing these things, it'll get me rank. I think. Seemed to be the case. It's a secret. Oh, I see. Whoa, it just spit me back out. What the heck? Graphical glitch. Z fighting! Oh man. I just like... Unrelated to this game, but... I tore my personal house apart in Final Fantasy XIV today. And then immediately was like, I don't want to work on this. So... this always happens every time. So much work. Them's the rules? Yeah. I have no space! My inventory's full, my house is basically full, and my storage of my house is full. I don't even know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's too early for motivation. You know, you're not wrong. Why? Because it was time for a change of pace. It's been the same way for like 2 years. I have something else I want to do with it. I just haven't gotten around to... Hadn't gotten around to doing it yet, so... I tore it all down. Alright, poison children. What are you doing?
Hey, what are you guys doing up here?
Writing cheers!
Oh yeah! Writing cheers! Wanna hear one?
Okay.
Ready? Okay! When I grow up,
Hey, what you gonna be?
I'm gonna be the best, just like my main homie.
And when you say homie, whose horn might you be tootin'?
The mind-reading psycho thriller.
Oh, you must mean Rasputin.
Yeah!
Wow!
Oh, go Raz! Woohoo!
I'm your homie, huh? That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. First I heard of it, but that's cool. I don't think there's anything up here anymore. I guess it's just down here? Oh, that girl's here. Oh! These girls are having a little hangout session.
We're making friendship bracelets. You
Oh,
know,
friendship
like
bracelets.
friends.
Okay, that's nice. It's kind of bitchy sounding, but okay,
Hey,
it's
Lily,
nice.
do you know where Sasha 9's secret lab is?
Secret. It's printed on your map. Duh.
Aw, gee,
Oh, I knew
thanks.
that.
I'm your
I was
homie.
just curious if you knew where Sasha 9's lab was. Because I do.
Uh-huh.
I do. I do know where it is, I think. Why is she so mean to me? I guess this is the like era in entertainment where there was always the like really bitchy female love interest or whatever. Ugh. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's right. Out of my way. No? Yeah, like Olga Pataki. Yeah. I want in! I guess there's no actual in, though. Talk to her again? Okay, here, let me go talk to her again. See if she has something else to say. Yeah, Olga Pataki from Hey Arnold.
Look at those two. Who even want a stupid
Oh,
friendship
she's
bracelet?
jealous.
I don't know. I wouldn't mind one.
Yeah? Well, that's stupid.
Olga is Helga's sister. Although she was kind of nice, I guess.
I'll let you know if I see anything.
Cannot lurk forever, Bear. Mikhail will find you.
Do I have everything out of here? Yeah. She had a sister. Wait, shit, where is it? Is these? No. Oh, it says in this area. There are scavenger hunt items here? And there are 9 more Psy cards? Why isn't my mouth moving? Because my tracking's not great today. I'm sorry. I swear this like software updates all the time and it always breaks. Hold on. What's that? Why does it sound like a clock? Wait, where is the beach here? Ah! Or is that the... Wait. Where's the beach? Maybe if I went back down this way. I'm about to blow up. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's one. Oh no. Yep. It's okay. That's all I saw you say too. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Give me my cards. Many cards. Give them to me. Oh. Oh, an eagle claw. I don't know what I need these for, but I'll take them for whatever they're for in the future. Oh, there are a lot of cards down here. And... okay. There's something in here? What if there was a kid in here when I opened that? It's just so rude to just like throw open the porta potty door. The outhouse. There we go. That's the word. Where did it go? There was another one here somewhere. Is it here? Hmm. Where did I see it? Could have swore. Maybe I didn't see one there. Is that it? On the other side of that. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Okay. Ah, and there's one in... oh. Seems kind of dangerous to have a, like, basketball hoop just out here where people park. Why not have a court somewhere else? kids probably shouldn't play down here. Hey! Cool. Ah, markers, I see. Anything else? Oh, there's one. How do I get up that? How? How? In the world do I get up here? In the well, yeah, for like a house that is normal, but for like a camp that seems weird. You know? At a house, where else are you gonna put it? A camp, like, I don't know. Oh. I want that! How do I can't get it. Can I destroy this car? Yeah, that's right. And you! Alright. I just need to level up more, but there's just like, it's just running around doing nothing, huh? There aren't any like other mind dungeons I can go into? I have to level up first? What pieces do I have here? I only have one card from here? What? Really? Wait, where's that bear thing? I hear it making its weird angry bear burpee noises. Where is it? Is it up here in the sky? Where is the beach? Is it over here? Must be over there. Alright. I'll go that way. Check out the last zone that I haven't gone to. Okay. Man. Have you guys ever played Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? I think that's what I was playing when this would have been a thing that I would have played. No? It was kind of a... It's another collect-a-thon platformer game. But you play as Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. I didn't choose. I got it for Christmas. I was a child. I didn't get to pick that kind of stuff when I was a kid. This wouldn't have even been on my radar. Oh, you can climb the trees. Is there anything up these trees? Yes, there is. Shoot. How am I gonna get that? What do you mean? Oh, barely on anyone's radar. Oh, okay, yeah. Like, my friends didn't really play video games, so there wouldn't have even been like word of mouth or whatever. How come I can't? How do I get up there? I want it, but I can't get to it. Alright, let's go down here. I think Ty the Tasmanian Tiger came with my PlayStation 2. I'm not sure. What the heck is that?
You have a water phobia? Me too!
Huh? No. Well, yes. Yeah, my family has this problem with water.
Do you melt in
It's
it?
a bunch of hooey anyway. Some old gypsy curse about how we're all supposed to die in water. If you can believe that.
Oh, I thought it was about the whole thing with the brain-eating fish that walks out of the lake at night to hunt for victims. Well,
What?
see ya.
The what?
Hey Raz.
The what?
I saw you and Lily talking in the coach's class, and I was wondering, were you asking her to go with you?
What?
What?
No! I'm here to train. No distractions.
Excellent. Bye.
Okay. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry, bird. Oh god. Oh man. Brain-eating fish that comes out of the lake to hunt for victims. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was very reflexive. Oh. Is this the old man again? What are you doing here,
Hey,
old
Mr.
man?
Cruller, can I take out a canoe?
Mr. Who? You will call me Admiral, son. No, you can't charter a vessel. Not without an oarsman's badge.
Gotta get a horseman's badge. Got it.
What's that round thing
no.
up on the dock?
That thing? Oh man, let me tell you about that thing. That thing is none of your stinking business.
Hey! Hey!
Stop beating me up!
Hey!
Knock it off! Okay, I guess I have to leave.
Yeah, stupid fish.
I have chosen violence. Violence is always the answer. Ah! Well, it can't hurt me, and that's all that matters. Yeah, this is Invader Zim's voice. That worked. You think I can get over there? Uh-oh. Oh no! It was worth it. The ropes? Okay, look. This kid has no problem with ropes any other time, but there's a little tiny rope in the way of him and the shore, and oh my gosh. Can't handle it. Alright. Ah! Leave me alone! Evil fish man. Alright. Oh, more stuff. So much. Woo! Magazine! Oh, that's a comic. I thought maybe it was like a magazine, you know? A magazine. You must kill ancient horrors rather than climb over some rocks. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's it. Oh. There's so much stuff to collect. I guess that's why they call it a collectathon. Where do I need to go, though? This way. Go find that guy's lab. That's where I'm gonna go. Oh, no. Does that thing live in the water here, too? Oh, no. This is in deep water. Normal depth of water. Puddle water, if you will. This is where I want to be, I think. Maybe? Oh, hey.
I saw Nils peeking into a hole in the girls' cabin.
I'm hiding.
And I thought, oh, Nils, when will you
I'm
peek in the
hiding.
hole in my heart? Because you just see yourself staring back.
Uh-huh. What?
I mean, he'd see my new boyfriend James staring back, and he'd be furious at Nils.
Who's Nils?
What?
Exactly. And anyway, there wouldn't even be a hole because James fills my heart till sometimes I think it's gonna explode.
One time, I made someone's head explode.
Well, okay, maybe there's still a little hole.
Actually, it happened 4 times.
But James and I have each other now, and Nils is just gonna have to deal with it.
Now they make me wear this special hat, so I don't have any more accidents.
Are you even listening to me, Dogen?
I hope so.
Okay. Yeah, you can definitely hear sticks for sure. Okay. These kids are very odd.
Hey, Dogen.
Oh,
I
here
got
we
a
go.
secret for you.
I wonder what the secret is.
Hey, not fair. Whispering is so rude. What did he tell you, Dogen?
She kind of looks like a pig, a little bit.
Hey, Elka.
Why don't you?
Hey, Elka.
Hey,
Hey, Elka. Hey, Elka. Hey, hey, Elka. Hey, 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 Elka.
why don't you and your little goggles go poke around in someone else's private business?
All right. Where is this kid? He's crying. Oh, wait, no. Where is he? I thought they couldn't hear you cry here.
Hey, is anybody out there? Let me out!
I don't. Wait, what if I don't let you out? What'll happen? Where is he? He almost sounds like he's laughing. Is it this one? Oh, but look, there's like nice cushions on the inside though.
have to eat my own arm.
What is this thing?
It's a GPC, a geodesic psycho-isolation chamber.
Oh, man, cool.
Cool? Do you have any idea what this does?
Something cool?
No. It's a 6-sensory deprivation tank, a hermetically sealed metaphysical hotbox. It's solitary confinement for psychics.
I see.
Nasty. And the coach locked you inside it?
Nah, the staff hasn't put any kids in the GPC since the 50s. Bobby threw me in here.
Bobby!
Boolean dwarf accomplice should assault own size or larger only. While in cooler, perhaps notice gigantic bear with skin where hair should be?
I didn't see anything in there. That's the whole point.
Just so.
Okay.
Empty now. Good luck, small ones.
Hey, wait!
Weird. Have I ever seen someone crying but not sure if they're laughing? Yeah. Some people... I guess it's like... It's sobbing that does it. Oh.
Looks like one of the buttons is missing.
I put the button on that, but I don't want to yet. I want to climb. Up here. Oh no! Okay. There we go. Oh, there's one. Oh no! There's so many of them! I keep finding new ones every time I find one. It's like... Ah! It's like Tim Hortons. You can see one from whatever one you're standing on. Okay. Can I get over there? No. Is there anything closer? How do I get to it? Maybe I could climb that tree? Can I climb that? Oh. Oh, I can. Okay. Ah! Instead of Tim Hortons, it's Mexican eat-out places. Oh. Is there anything up here? No. I wish I had some good... Oh my gosh! Okay, whatever, I got it. Ah! I haven't had good Mexican food in years. There's like nothing up here. It's a real bummer. Alright.
Call me crazy, but I have a weird
Yes.
feeling that that
Can I
button
use the
Sasha
button?
gave me goes here. Call me crazy.
Oh, but
I
how
have
do
a
I do
weird
it?
feeling that that button Sasha gave me goes here.
Okay, well where's my inventory so I can put the button somewhere, I guess. Oh, look at that. How? Oh, the D-pad. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh. Would you look at that? Oh, it's literally a button. Yeah, I wanted to make tamales. And you can't even get like dried corn husks, and you can't get like Mexican peppers up here, Mexican chilies. I don't know. I took it all for granted when I lived back
Agent 9,
back on the West Coast.
I'm here for the advanced training.
All right.
Is that the cleaning lady? I'll get those files out of your way just as soon as I'm done with these tests.
How do I get there? I need whatever that is. I don't know what it is, but I need it because it's shiny. Ooh, a fossil. I thought we already visited his mind palace, though. I hear a spring. Where is that spring coming from? That's not where I want to be. Alright. So quiet in this room.
So what are we gonna learn? Bending spoons? Burning stuff?
I don't think we're going to learn bending spoons or burning stuff. I think this is going to be really mundane.
Yes, thank you, Rasputin, for helping me clean up.
I've been hearing a lot about head explosion, and I was wondering...
Science, Rasputin. That is what we practice down here, not parlor tricks. If you are serious about exploring the possibilities of your mind, step up to the brain tumbler, and we'll begin.
Brain tumbler?
Brain tumbler? That seems like bad news. Shall I tumble my brain?
So, what's this hairdryer thing do?
Ah, you're ready for the brain tumbler. With this device, we will send you deep into your own psyche, where you should find unparalleled insight and power.
Excellent! Tumble away.
Now just relax. This will not hurt. Unless something really very bad happens.
Cool. Seems better than a brain jiggler. What's the difference?
Wow. Is this what the inside of my mind looks like?
Not yet. You're still traveling to the astral plane.
Uh-huh.
This is a tiny corner of what we call the collective unconscious. A place in which all of our unconscious minds are connected. You have just begun your training, Rasputin, so many of the connections with other minds are still not developed for you.
Okay.
And those doorways remain just out of reach. But the more you explore the mental world, the more connections you will form. Right now, the only unconscious world you can enter is that one, your own. Step through it, and we'll continue.
Smooth and shiny. That's what rock tumblers are for. So I'm gonna have a smooth and shiny brain. Very, very smooth. I have to go into my own mind palace, huh?
Rasputin, can you hear me?
Sasha?
Oh my gosh.
Where am I?
You are inside your own mind, but I'm not sure where. Tell me, what can you see?
I see a rundown gypsy caravan.
Do you recognize it?
Yes. It's where I was born.
I see.
Uh-huh.
Compelling.
Oh boy. He's got some unhappy feelings in his brain here. Come here. Come here, Vault. Oh my gosh. There we go. Ah! Rasputin's getaway. Okay. Circus. Looking sad at something or something? I don't know. Wait. Is his whole family... Is that a 70-pound weight? What was he... Thinking of going away to psychic camp? And being denied by his family? And then running away. On the world's smallest pony, huh? Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Sasha, I'm going inside the caravan.
What do you see inside?
Oh!
Uh-oh.
What?
No, I'll figure it out. Aha!
There we go. Just have to break my way out. Is it an egg?
Rasputin, are you okay? What do you see now?
I see a small, bunny-like
Don't
animal
like this
thing.
rabbit.
An unfamiliar animal entity in a dream often represents a primal fear or memory. Follow it, and it should lead you somewhere important.
Check. Okay, Mr. Bun. You and I are gonna be tight. Wherever you go, I go. Like two peas in a... Hey! Come back here!
This rabbit loves me. Okay. Ooh, good emotional baggage tag. Perfect. Just what I needed. Get rid of some of my emotional baggage. Ah! Well, at least I went up a level. Whoa. Am I like dying now? Because I keep hitting things? Oops. Oh, what's this? Oh, another tag. It's pretty dark in here.
Sasha?
What is it? Another bunny?
No. This is more of a super scary flaming-eyed demon kind of deal.
Oh.
What?
Okay, I'm pulling you out of there. Just give me a second.
Sasha?
Hold on, I'm still getting some unusual interference. It's fascinating. As if someone else...
Agent 9?
Sorry. Almost ready.
Sasha!
Huh. What happens if you die in your own mind palace?
That should not have happened. We need to try that again.
Oh.
You die in real life?
I need to be in the tumbler with the glowy eye guys anymore.
Suit yourself. You know, in many tribal societies, learning to defeat the monsters you see in your dreams is considered a rite of passage. I can train you to fight. Come see me when you're ready.
Okay. I think I'm as ready as I can be.
I'm ready to learn how to really fight.
Oh, really?
What?
Nothing. It's just that I didn't think you'd really take me up on that offer. It usually scares the kids off.
Well, not me. I'm ready to kill for my camp.
Listen, I'm sorry, but I can't train you. Agent Vodello would kill me.
What's the big deal? What she doesn't know won't hurt her.
You don't even have a marksmanship learner's permit. I could lose my job.
I'll get one.
Even if you used that secret passage over there and snuck into his sanctuary, Agent Cruller would never give you a marksmanship learner's permit.
Agent Cruller.
Never in a million.
I'm off. Be right back after I talk with Agent Cruller.
Okay. No problem. Is this... Oh, I go in here. I see. Oh!
Hey!
Welcome to the Whispering Rocket Underground Rapid Transit System. Would you like to go back to your private sanctuary now, Agent Cruller? or somewhere else.
Why does Agent Cruller have a sexy robot train? Yeah, let's go.
Ford's, I mean, my sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psycho Master.
There's something about it that's off-putting, that's all.
You finally made it.
I should have got coffee.
It's an honor to finally meet you in person, sir. I thought I recognized you in my dream, but I couldn't be sure. Now that I see you in your element, there's no doubt.
This guy.
You're Ford Cruller, the greatest leader the Psychonauts ever had.
Well, you shouldn't believe everything you read in True Psychic Tales magazine.
Okay. What are you doing here at Whispering Rock? Sure.
What are you doing here at Whispering Rock?
This trading facility is built right smack on top of the largest titanium deposit known to man. It runs under this whole valley and makes this a very critical area for the Psychonauts. So I'm here to look after it and to make sure you little spoon benders don't kill each other.
Sasha says I need to learn how to fight better.
Sasha says I need to learn how to fight better.
He wants to teach you advanced combat on your first day?
Yeah. I had a vision with a huge monster with yellow eyes and a big mouth full of gnashing teeth.
Did it happen to spit anything at you?
Yeah. I think it was like an old diving helmet or something.
I see. Yes, well, we'd better get you armed.
Why? What's happening?
Nothing. Prepare your mind. That's the motto of the Psychonauts. Here, this is a marksmanship learner's permit. It will only work when you're in Sasha's mind. Once you complete his shooting range, you'll get the real merit badge and you can Psy-Blast anywhere you want.
Thanks. Psy-Blast?
Oh, you'll find out. Now get going. We can't have the camp overrun with big-eyed garbage-spitting monsters, can we?
No, sir.
That was very easy.
What's Titanium?
Titanium is a very rare psychoreactive mineral that crashed here on a meteorite hundreds of years ago. It responds to psychic waves, focuses them, amplifies
He'll
them.
never give it to me.
It can make psychics more psychic, but it can also make unstable people more unstable. Not everyone can handle that.
I'm
much
ready to
activity in
become
that part of their brain.
incredibly
It
unstable.
can drive them completely out of their gourd. Gives this valley an interesting history.
Drive me right out of my melon.
I saw you raking leaves. Was that a disguise?
Yes, well, I have many disguises. It helps me keep an eye on you kids wherever you go. Now, when I'm in disguise, I may pretend not to recognize you. Don't blow my cover, okay?
Say no more. Your secret identity is safe with me. So, what mission are you on down here?
Well, from here I can monitor world events, look for signs of psychic terrorism, ripples in the astral plane.
And then fly out and save the day, right? You've got a jet hidden here somewhere, I'll bet.
Well, these days I'm really just more of a dispatcher. I spot the trouble and send out a younger agent, like Mia or Sasha. Or maybe you someday.
Right. He's like way too old to be an agent.
What does all this equipment do?
Well, up here, it's all intel. Down that hallway is the observation room. No tests going on in there right now. Maybe later. And beneath us, I have special machines for rebuilding side challenge markers and detangling mental cobwebs. You should go familiarize yourself with those. They'll come in pretty handy for you.
This guy looks like the grandpa from the Rugrats if he was a zombie.
I'd better go. Lots of work to do.
Good luck, Rasputin.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Don't worry. I'll be right here with you. Inside your head.
Great.
My head?
Yep. I want to keep my eye on you, son, so I'm going to be a psychic stowaway inside your noggin. If you ever want to make me appear, you can do it with this special device.
Is it bacon?
Is that a piece of bacon?
Oh, yeah. I just love bacon. I smell that stuff and I can't
Wow.
help it. I drop everything and come running.
Okay. Do you have like a little baggie or something I could put this in?
You get a move on or I'll eat that right here.
Okay. I'm just gonna carry some bacon in my backpack with no bag or anything. Just out there. Just out there. Just raw bacon. Raw cooked bacon. Or whatever. Alright. Pocket bacon, yeah. I was like, oh, what's down here? Is there anything? What's this?
Now, before you go electrocuting yourself, let me tell you how these babies work. Now, this beauty here is a mental cobweb detangler.
Oh, I know what those are. Mental cobwebs are...
You see, when an area of your psyche is neglected for too long, mental cobwebs form. Now, up in the camp store, they sell a very special device known as a mental cobweb duster. You can take a projection of it into the mental world with you and use it to extract any cobwebs you find. The duster stores the cobweb's psychic energy on the real world side. So, you can take what you collect back here, hook it up to the loom, and weave that tangled mess into something useful. Like a card from a side challenge marker. Which brings us to this fella over here. You put 9 psi cards into this guy, along with 1 psi core, also sold in the company store for a nominal fee, and it will kick out a bona fide psi challenge marker, which will earn you a promotion to a higher rank. Rank up enough, you'll earn new psychic abilities.
Okay.
You got it?
Put my mental cobwebs in there, and my psi cards and cores in there, and
Perfect.
soon I'll be able to
Okay,
burn
so
stuff.
now I can use
Yep,
those.
basically. Have fun.
Good. About time. Okay. Oh. How did I feel about Atlantis? I don't know if it's like super up there for me. It's an okay movie though. I like God, I don't even remember her name. The cute mechanic girl. I think, what, Atlantis came out around the same time as, jeez, what is it even called? Oh my god. Treasure Planet? I want to say? Maybe? Yeah, with like the cat lady or whatever. Also a flop, yeah. I don't know why so many movies like that were coming out around that time, but maybe people were like, I don't want to watch 2D animation anymore. I want to watch all the 3D animation, like A Bug's Life and Ants and I guess Toy Story. 3D is the future. 3D movies can be okay, but I kind of miss that old, like, really high quality looking 2D Disney stuff. Every time they've tried to do it again since, they haven't, like, recaptured it. At least in my personal opinion. How do I keep... Where am I going? Oh, hey! One of these. Eh. I don't even know where I'm going now. I thought I knew. I thought it was over there, but maybe that was incorrect. Oh. How do I... Oh, here. Oh, back in there, maybe. It's hard to see with all those monitors.
Where would you like me to take you?
Yeah. I didn't really like Princess and the Frog that much. It felt like it lacked some kind of, like, spirit, you know? Animation-wise. It was fine. But it wasn't, like, as fantastic as it could have been. Emperor's New Groove is pretty okay. I like Yzma a lot. And Kronk. Alright. I want to go...
Bring me near the geodesic psycho-isolation chamber.
Yeah, let's
Roger
do
that,
that.
Ranger Cruller.
Let's go back to this guy.
I saw
Planet
Nils peeking
RTS.
into a hole in the girls' cabin.
I'm hiding.
Yo! And I thought, oh, Nils, when will you peek into the hole in my...
Wow.
Hey,
Oh.
Lily.
Going for the advanced training? What's the rush?
Are you kidding? I only have a few days to become a Psychonaut or I lose my shot forever.
Look, Raz, I hate to burst your bubble, but the Psychonauts are not what they used to be. Times have changed. The world just doesn't need us anymore.
The world does too need Psychonauts. Right here at this very camp, in fact. I think there are several fishy things that need psychic investigating.
You are so immature. And cute. When are you gonna just shut up and kiss me?
Oh no.
Shut up and do what?
Oh, I didn't know you could. I had to go. Bye. So embarrassing.
Oh no.
You just see yourself staring back.
Who would have thought that the girl being super mean to him was actually into him? Okay. Lily projected her thoughts outward. Nice going, Lily. Heal myself with some mental health. That's what it is. Positive mental health.
Okay,
Hello,
I
sir.
got it. Check it out.
Excellent. Well, my ass is covered. Are you sure you are ready to do this?
They
It
said
could be
ass?
dangerous.
They can say ass in this game?
Yes.
Alright, let's go into his
Are you gonna
brain.
pull me into your mind like the coach did?
No offense, but it's time you saw what an organized mind looks like.
Oh, is it rated T? Oh man.
Welcome to my mind.
His mind is scary.
It's so empty. I mean...
There's more here than meets the eye.
Head
but
empty.
I've learned to keep it under strict control, and that's what I'm going to teach you. Control your feelings, your fears, your anger. You must learn to control them, focus them, concentrate them, and release them.
As therapy?
No, as firepower. Say something hideous and horrible jumps out at you. Something so disgusting that it simply must die. So tacky. I can't look directly at
Wow.
it. But I control those feelings. Focus them, concentrate, and release.
Oh!
And the world is a better place. Your turn.
Okay. Man, okay. I think if I had one of these mind dungeons, it would probably be very cluttered and also, like, constantly, like, melting around the edges, you know? Wobbly and melting. That's how my brain feels, especially this week. I don't... Hold this, and then press
Well
this.
done, Raz. Well done, Raz. Keep
Well done, Raz. Well done,
Excellent.
Raz.
A victory for good taste. Now you must strive for precision when targeting. Say you were set upon by multiple attackers. But you need to dispense with them in a certain order. Eliminate these monsters in the proper sequence. And
Okay.
we can move on to the next lesson.
Yours would be molten in the middle and rocky everywhere else.
Good. Again. Good. Again. Now then.
It's like...
Is this what you saw in your vision?
Well, it sure seemed a lot bigger in my head.
Problems often seem larger in our heads than they really are. That's an important lesson to learn.
Yeah,
But
that
This
is an
is a
important lesson.
sensor, an integral part of any sane person's mind. The sensors roam through your psyche, looking for thoughts that don't belong, hallucinations, manias, waking dreams. The sensors hunt them down and censor them out.
Why do they come after me? I'm not a mania.
Yes, but you are a foreign entity.
Yes,
in my
you don't
mind.
belong in there.
You technically don't belong here.
Yes, but I was attacked in my own head.
Yes, well, the brain tumbler could be malfunctioning, or you could be insane. We'll test for that later. For now,
You could be insane.
blast it.
Man, it's like Persona all over again. You have to conquer your shadows inside your mind.
Ow!
Oh, right. I'm doing this.
That's the spirit.
Cool.
Killed it.
It was just a thought I was having, and it's not dead. It has just returned to its basic form.
Okay.
Raw psychic energy. Go absorb it. It's good for
I
your
noticed
mental
that this stuff is also blue. Give me the blue juice straight from
health. As
the
you
source.
absorb this energy, your mental health increases. But as you psyblast, you expend your will to do damage. So be on the lookout for these small, dense clusters of raw psychic aggression. Absorb these as well to make sure you always have enough firepower. Now I'll leave the
Juicy
machine on for
porpoise?
you
Oh,
so
no.
you can practice. You have to blast 1,000 sensors to earn your marksmanship merit badge.
1,000?
Come back every day for practice, and you should have enough in as little as 3 weeks.
3 weeks? I only have a few days to earn all my merit badges and become a Psychonaut.
Slow and steady wins the race, my eager young friend. Now practice.
Oh my gosh.
Slowly and carefully.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Uh-oh. Psychic aggression all around me. What am I supposed to do? Can I kill those? No. Oh. Oh, it's so slow. Give me more. Ah!
This is gonna take forever.
This is gonna take
I wonder
forever.
if I can speed it up somehow.
Oh, can I change it so that it spits a bunch out? All at once, maybe? Ah! Wait, do I want those? I just assumed they were, oops, assumed they were bad.
I wonder what would happen if I turned that dial up.
This dial? Wait, what dial? Oh, this dial. Ah!
They're coming out faster, but still not fast enough.
Okay. Okay. Just keep turning it up, right? All the way up! I didn't realize it was ammo. Oh. Uh-oh. I've destroyed his brain. This is mind break.
Oh yeah, come to Papa.
Uh-oh.
Raz, what have you done? This is not control. This is chaos. I'll try to fix it. You stay here and keep their numbers under control.
Okay. Oh. This is cool. Okay. Time to keep their numbers under control. I wonder how many could possibly come get me. Probably not that many, right? Alright. What are we... Oh!
Rasputin, see those valves? That is where the sensors are leaking out.
Okay.
Psyblast the valves to shut them down and get this area under control.
Okay. Welcome to Super Mario Galaxy. I never played Galaxy.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Was that a good game? People liked it, right?
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Give me those. Come here. quite good, yeah. Wait, there's a second Super Mario Galaxy?
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
I didn't even realize. Oh god. Oh. Oh no! Oh, it's fine. I guess I have to hit these. What's he gonna drop? What is that? Oh, right. Sasha's first loss. Okay. Is that his mother giving him a rattle? His mother feeding him a food? His mother and father? His mother died? His father crying at the grave? I see. I guess his dad pulled away when his mom died. Oh. Let's get rid of some of his emotional baggage to make him feel better. How's Psychonauts so far? It's pretty good. It's definitely quite old. And it's very much a collectathon. Wait. Oh shoot. Oh. Woo! Uh-oh. Oops. But it's I think it's starting to pick up a bit. It took a while to get through like the actual like beginning bit. There we go. No, not another one. Okay. So wait, what is this saying? Maximum projection depth? What's that mean? What does that even mean? Spare lives? Oh, I see. That would make sense. Okay. Ow! No! Stop it. So much.
Good. Well, you got them all.
That's it? He kind of looks like what the heck? Hugo Weaving in The Matrix a little bit. Oh. Yeah, Agent Smith, yeah. Yeah, it's probably just the glasses. But his hair is kind of like that too, isn't it? Like almost a little bit like...
Oh no. You close one leak down and another springs up. Well, come on. We've got to take care of these too.
Okay. Oh. Did I miss something over there? Oh no. Oh! Are those bigger? They sure seem bigger. Oh no. Hey! I'm high rank now. I can, buy my... What do you call it now? The, oh my gosh! Ow! Oh, there's more... Oh, it takes more than one shot. Oh my god. Give me that. I can buy the thing for finding deeper buried stuff. What is it called? I can't even remember. Stop it. Nope. How am I gonna get up there? Dowsing rod, yes, thank you. Oh. Where'd he go? Ah! Oh god! Stop it. Awful. Give me these. And this. I probably don't need it, but I want it. I should probably go close that other one, because these guys are pretty obnoxious and strong. Okay. What are we looking at? What's next? I thought those were Oreos. What are they? Film canisters? That's gotta be what that is. Next is the Sexnasium? Oh no. Ah! Ow, what? I don't like those. I don't know what they are, but I don't like them. Okay. Oh, they blow up! Alright. Wait, there's more. Do these keep spawning, or am I just missing them? Time to run away. They can't follow me, right? Oh no, it's the bottom of a shoe. Alright. I'm leveling up so much here. Ow. They can follow me, and it sucks. Okay. It's fine. I'm handling it. No problem. Ah! Ah! That noise. Okay. You need so many. Oh god. You need so. Oh. Whoa. So many of the arrowheads just to buy. Just to buy the cobweb thingy. Oh gosh! Oh no, I'm out! Ah! Wait, if I'm out, that's a problem. Oh no, it's not. No, it is. Shoot. Am I stuck? There we go. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Just a little stuck as a treat, yeah. Sasha is so organized, I'm sure he wears a size 9 shoe. Okay. Wow, this is the sex dungeon, huh? What is this heartbeat? Uh-oh. The thump, the thump. What? Huh? Oh no! Ow! No, don't hurt me. I didn't realize I had to kill those. Not like that. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh my god. Ah! Oh wait, no, you're a good thing to get. Oh no, all of my stuff! My stuff! Ah! I need all this stuff, please. Alright. I can't believe how much I missed there. This seems dangerous. You and you. go? I need to get up there. It's so hard to climb this though with these guys constantly on me here. Ah! Oh! Yay! Ah! Okay. Oh. Ah! Ah! Ow. Oh my god. This stupid sex touch.
I completely blocked off all of Sasha's sensor outlets. I can't wait to tell him.
Oh
Young
my
man,
gosh.
I hope you have learned a lesson here today.
Yes, I have. That shooting things is fun and useful.
No.
That's a
Once
great
you lose
lesson.
control of your own mind, it's very hard to get it back.
Yes, one's thoughts must be 100% controlled at all times.
Well, no. Actually, if you try to completely suppress your undesirable feelings, they'll build and eventually explode.
Oh.
Yeah?
So, what would happen if you were to, say, completely block off all your sensor outlets?
Well, there would be a buildup of sensor energy within that would,
Uh-oh.
eventually...
Uh-oh.
Run, Rasputin. Very fast.
Where am I running?
You are my own creation. I command you to stop.
Oh god!
Rasputin, it's time to earn your merit badge.
Cool. Alright, let's do it. Oh god. Oh.
Rasputin!
What? Rasputin what? Rasputin, you're super cool and you're doing a good job? Thanks.
Peel me off and put me down!
Ow.
Enough horseplay, Rasputin. Destroy him.
I'm so slow! Ah! Okay. Oh! Is it hitting me at all? I don't think it is. Wait, why can't I? No, it is hitting me. Crap. Why couldn't I target him?
The small sensors are feeding into his strength. You must stop
I must
them.
be missing one sensor somewhere. But where? Over here, maybe? It seems like they're coming from over here.
Re-energizing the big one.
There we go. There are only 6 sides. I don't know how I can get lost. Oh no. Oh no, he's tossing gross balls of something at me. Ew, what is it? Oh god. No! There's so many of them! Ah! Why are there so many? Whoa! Oh shoot. Oh god. I was hoping I could get him to kill some of them. Please? Oh my gosh! Ah! My HP! Ah! They're so small and annoying! Ah. Oh my god. Ah! What am I even doing? Oh! Okay. Well, I have to do something. Ground. Oh, you're right. Ground pound would have done it, wouldn't it? Shoot. Yep, that's it. That's the key. It's been such a long time since I played anything that required this kind of... Oh, come on. Ew. Ew! Ah! Oh! I want this. Please! Ow! Oh my gosh! I do not want that! Whoa! Whoa! They like track almost. Okay. I guess I should attack him though instead of... Oh, what the heck? Oh my gosh! Ah! What exactly? I need to... Oh my gosh. I need to attack this guy, but... There we go. Oh no!
Excellent. You've shut down the valve so he cannot be rejuvenated. Now destroy him.
Yeah, nothing beats a ground pound. Yeah, yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my gosh. Ah! What? Targeting him is so difficult. Like, there we go. Oh. There we go. Oh no! Come on. Come here. There we go. Okay, as long as I keep him targeted. There we go. No problem.
So, is this where I get a speech and learn another lesson?
No. Here's your merit badge. Let us never speak of this again.
Hey, I got a merit badge. That's all that matters. Wow, I'm so big and strong now. That's 1 out of how many? 9? No. 8?
I want to shoot more things.
Okay, okay.
I want to
Enough
shoot
about
more
my
things.
mind. Let's stay out of my mind for a while. Let's just go back into yours, huh? Step up to the brain tumbler when you're ready.
All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Brain tumbler time.
Okay, time to face my big diving helmet spitting.
I probably
personal
should go back,
demons.
actually.
That's the spirit.
Shoot. Oh well, it's fine. I was too eager. The bomb is in my mind. Oh no. Is this my brain? Is this my brain? I hope it's my brain. Yes. This is my brain. Okay, oh my gosh! Oh, there are monsters now. Why? Why did monsters spawn? Did I do it? Bye-bye emotional baggage. Oh.
Hey, where'd it go? Don't tell me I imagined that whole thing.
Oh, was it an imaginary monster? Well, that's kinda a shame.
You are my own creation. I command you to stop. Dang. Does that ever work?
Okay. No problem. Easy peasy. Is there somebody crying here? What is this? Oh, it's more baggage. Ow. Ow! Oh, there's so many of them. Oh my gosh! Ah! Why are there so many? Is there a thing here? Spitting them out at me? Oh my gosh! Ah! They're so aggressive. Oh no! Here they come. Ground pound! Ah! Ground pound! Ground pound! Okay. Phew. Okay. Now I can get this. Maybe. Where were they coming from, though? Oh, there's a big angry one there. Okay, that one was huge, but he still only took 2 kills, or 2 hits to kill, so I guess that's not too bad. Where's... I hear it. Is it up there? Where is it? Very, very emotional baggage. There it is. So much. Ah, no! There's another one. Is there a way for me to see what tags I have on me at any given time? Wait, was there a vault there before? Did I miss it? Ow, ow, ow! Oh my gosh. Oh, it's okay. Huh? There we go. Look, I'm already rank 17. That's not too bad. It feels like it leveled me up pretty quick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! I don't want those things. Ah! 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 Oh my gosh. Alright. What's that? Oh. Can I go up here? No. These guys kind of remind me of Hollow Knight a little bit. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Like little bug pictures. Yeah? Ah! Okay, it's fine. I killed them all at once. No big deal. Okay. What do we got? Wait, what is this? Huh? What is it? Is it rotten meat? What is it doing? Huh. That is gross.
Little boy, I am sorry to say that you have a very serious mental problem. The trouble originates in this area, here. The area that we in the medical profession like to refer to as the brain. You see, son, it's just no good. I hate to be so blunt, but you have the insanity of a manatee.
I know. People are always saying that. What do you think's wrong with my brain, Doctor?
How should I know? I'm a dentist. But here's what I do know.
Oh boy.
If a tooth is bad, you pull it.
But my teeth are fine.
Yep, mad brain's got to come out, boy. It's the quickest way to cure what you've got. Insanity of the mind.
Oh boy.
But I don't want
Now hold still. This will only hurt until your brains come flying out.
Get back! No!
Don't worry, Dogen. I'm coming
What?
up there to save you.
Why is he in my mind?
No time to explain, Sasha. I gotta climb this spooky thorn tower.
Why is our crazy friend in our mind? What could it mean? What could it all mean? Oh, hey! Please, come back, Vault. I need to look at my memories. Please. Stand still. Oh my gosh! It snuck past me. There we go. Hey! Got all my emotional baggage done! The world shall taste my eggs. Okay. So eggs and sun. Egg open. Egg run. Egg fish. Egg ride fish. Egg is actually a bird now, but whatever. Egg at circus. Egg in cup. Blasted! Wait, what?
Hey, what the hell was that? I'm seeing some crazy stuff in here, Sasha. This can't be right.
Ugh, why did I buy the cheap brain tumbler?
Ooh. Now they want me to buy a dowsing rod. I see how it is. Officially. Well, Okay. Oh! Okay, rabbit thing, let's go. I don't think this is my mind anymore. I think this is the creepy kid's mind. Cause what? We like got sucked into something.
Ugh, there's no way to get...
You must use your levitation power.
What?
I don't know how to levitate.
I don't know how to
I had
levitate.
no idea you were at such a remedial level.
Hey,
Lucky for you, we have one of the world's foremost levitators on staff.
Agent Mia Vodello.
The mental minx.
Precisely. You'll need this oarsman's badge to reach her at the docks. I'll try to determine where this interference is coming from. Return when you've earned your levitation merit badge.
Okay. Well, I guess I need to go down to the docks and tell those kids to get the heck out of my way. Bobby and Billy, or whatever their names are. Bobby and Dobby. Bobby and Millie? Bobby and the elephant kid? But first, I have to go buy the dowsing rod for sure. Before I forget again, some more. Dobby is a free elf, that is correct. You gave Dobby a sock. I earned my oarsman's badge, but I never learned how to use an oar. That's true. I'm sure it's very simple. It's just a stick that you put in the water and then you move it and then you move forward. Easy peasy. This is not the right map. I did this again. I don't know why I keep getting lost. Where's the proper way? Where's my map? It's behind me. And then take a right. Ah! That's terrible. Not earning your oarsman's badge. That's a paddling. That's terrible. That's awful. I row side to side. Whoops. Hey,
great
kid.
shot.
Well, partner, it weren't great, but 'tweren't bad neither.
Okay. There's so many of these. Do they respawn? I swear there are more, like new ones.
Hey guys.
Did you hear something, Frankie? Nope.
Guys. Hey. Hey. It's Vernon.
They're so mean.
I'm right next to you. Hey.
Oh, what is it, Vernon?
Have you guys seen Nogan or Elka or Milka? We were playing hide and seek and it's actually a funny story. I said I'll count to 100 and then...
Stop! We saw them. We saw all of them, just like 5 seconds ago. They were headed towards that place. The one that's so far away.
Oh my gosh!
No, that's too close. The woods. The really far woods.
Thanks.
The really far woods. That's so mean!
What you doing there?
We're making friendship bracelets.
Hey, is that my name on that one?
Not unless your name is Frankie or Kitty.
Okay. Mean girls. Not interested. Don't even want to be friends with you.
Hey, where's my hamburger?
I told you.
Just kidding. I just want to buy stuff.
Don't push me, Sonny. I can reach you with this spatula.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's my last cobweb duster. Take that. Dream. Now that Dowson rod
Yeah,
will
here
help
we
you
go.
find arrowheads that are excellent choice.
How do I do it? Titanium arrowheads. Just more valuable ones, huh? Equip it. Oh. Okay. Ah,
What
very
else can I do
rapid.
you for? And with that, you can change the color of some of your psi powers, like your levitation. Now here's something every young psi cadet needs.
What is... Oh, mental magnet.
Now with that, oh, that's my last cobweb duster.
I can't afford any of that stuff.
You take that psi core there, put it together with 9 psi cards, and you'll have yourself an excellent choice. What else can I do you for?
Wonder if I should do this.
You take that psi core there,
Buy a couple of them.
sold to the big-headed kid with the
Big-headed
gloves.
kid with the
What else
gloves.
can I
That's
do you
me.
for? Now, you take that psi core there, put it together with
That's
9
it for now.
psi cards. All right, go get more airheads and come on.
You can backseat once? Yeah, I guess. Go ahead. What do you have to say? I can't imagine there's too much backseating that can even be done with this. It seems fairly simple. Other than telling me exactly where I should be going at any given moment, but like, whatever. The duster as soon as I can? Cobweb duster? Yeah. It's just 800 of these things, so I have to put them... Wait. Wait. There we go. This thing on. How do I know? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Is it working? Wait. Am I close to one? Am I supposed to just... What? Oh, wait. No. Wait. What? How does this work? It's like rumbling so much. Is this it? Hello, welcome. Where am I go? Wait. Okay. But it was rumbling so much. That must have been it. What color do I want it to be? Purple? Oh! There we go! Oh, man. Okay. Wow. I was pressing it as quick as I could. It just wasn't... Oops. Just wasn't enough, I guess. Whew. Alright. Can I put it on my... Like, can I equip these to... Oop. Can I equip these to my hotkeys or something? I feel like I must be able to. I need big money, please. Big money. Big money. I need big money. Where is it? Here? Here? Here. Wow, it is big money. Holy crap. It's so much. It's way better than collecting one at a time. It's like 50 or something. Oh.
Dogen, are you okay? I had the strangest machine-induced dream about you.
TV?
Well, first of all,
no!
Sasha 9 invited me down to his secret lab.
His
and
brain got removed.
He's completely brainless.
Oh my gosh.
The dream was true. Dogen, don't worry. I know where your brains are. They're in... like this crazy dream thorn bush straitjacket tower place.
Hacky sack.
You go to the TV lounge. I'm on the case. I just need a little more advanced training to prepare.
Yeah, this game was like $1 on Steam the other day, so that's why I've got it. Psychonauts 2 is so expensive. It's like, because I'm in Canada, it's like $80 before tax or something like that. I wasn't sure if I'd like it enough to buy it, but it's also on Game Pass. I don't. What is Game Pass? Is that Xbox?
I'm not picking up anything.
No, there's something
Must
here
not
though.
be any deep arrowheads nearby.
How come I can't grab this? Whatever, doesn't matter. Give me more.
Hello, children. I hope you're all having a happy and safe summer day here at Whispering Rock. I just wanted to tell you that we are having a party out here on the floating dock, and I'd love for you all to come. It's levitation training, baby, and it's fun, fun, fun. Just grab a canoe and come join the party.
Okay. Alright. Is there more? Oh, there is more. I need to get that cobweb duster. But where? Where is it? It's gotta be up here. Here we go. Right here? Look, I'm already halfway there. That's nuts. It's so fast.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Whoops. That's not what I meant to do at all. I think I did it. I think I got all of them that were nearby. Certainly seems like it. Can I put this away without... I have to like... Well, whatever. I don't need to put it away. I'll just keep it out. Doesn't matter. What's over here? Oh, no. It's just a side path. Never mind. Sir! Oh, God, I do have to put it away. Huh? Oh, that's how I put it away. Okay.
Check it out, Admiral. I'm an oarsman, first class.
Hey, it looks like all those weeks in the canoe simulator really paid off.
Yes, sir, Admiral, sir.
Well, let's get you afloat. Finest of the fleet.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
That lake isn't as peaceful or as harmless as she looks. Now, don't take her out too far.
I might have to look into Game Pass, I guess.
You don't. Oopsie.
Hey!
I think I'm gonna puke. That's so funny.
Okay. What am I? Wait.
Don't
where-
be late. Levitation class has already begun.
Where am I going?
Come on out to the floating dock before the party is
Oh, I'm
over.
going there. I see. Look at me go. Woo!
There she is.
And there you are, darling. Don't worry, I got in contact with your father and he's going to be here tomorrow to pick you up.
My father?
Oh, gotta go. The race is starting.
Lily!
What?
Oh, hey Raz. Listen, I made you something. It's kind of stupid, but...
They stole Dogen's brains!
No, he's just like that.
I had a nightmare where this mad scientist guy said he was gonna take them out, and...
Was it a creepy-looking freak with a shower cap and a stainless
Yes!
steel three-pronged claw?
Hey, that's my nightmare.
So it's not just me.
But how? And why all the meat?
I don't know. But I think it's time I find out where this is coming from.
She does kind of have a face like an Ant's character.
This is so cool.
Yeah! It feels like that time in True Psychic Tales 314 where... Shut up!
Wow.
Oh, man. Agent Vodello? I have been ordered to report here for levitation training. I've already done the coach's obstacle course, and Sasha showed me how to shoot.
You know, I'd expect that sort of recklessness from Orso, but Sasha?
Agent 9 said you were the most powerful levitator the Psychonauts had.
Sasha said that? Really? I didn't know he noticed.
What do you know? I only work with the best teachers.
Flirt? Okay, let's party.
Oh. Here we go. Into her brain. You
Look
know.
who made the scene.
Oh,
Agent
wow.
Vodello? Where are you?
On TV, of course. Where I was always meant to be. I mean, look at my hair, darling. How can hair this fabulous not be on TV?
Yeah.
Now, darling, the best way to learn levitation is to just try it. I'm going to give you a levitation learner's permit. It will only work while you're in my mind. After you finish my course, I'll give you the real thing, baby. First, you gotta show me you know how to use it.
Cool. I can do it. This is the best level? It's so early though. Why is this the best one already? Oh, I see.
Now bounce on up here and follow me, darling. There you go.
Oh, it's so easy.
Now for this last one, you're really gonna have to fly. Once you get up in the air, try using your thoughts as a balloon to float. Just jump for those rings as high as you can and then do your side float. Don't be afraid, darling.
Wait, am I already that? I guess I am already a quarter of the way. Huh. Okay. Oh wait, I want that, please. Okay, so that was not how to do that. Press this while airborne. Oh, okay. Huh? Okay, hold on. I'm not grasping something here. Also, I'd like to point out, I bet that blue stuff is tasty too. It looks blueberry flavored. Just take a little sip out of it. Really? It doesn't use EXE? Why not? Oh, apps. I see. Well, I don't know then. Oops. I did it wrong again. I can have a little lamp juice as a treat. Thank you. How come I... Okay. I can do this. Alright, here we go. There. I don't know why that was so difficult to do. Okay. Is this a monkey? Wearing a chef's outfit?
Okay, now, just between you and me.
What's happening?
This end of the party is dead. Come find me on the other side of the party, and I'll give you that merit badge for real. Never keep a girl waiting long, young man.
She gave me a kiss. Oh, wait. Alright. What's down here? I don't hear anybody crying. Oh, but ah! Oh my gosh. There needs to be an ethics complaint lodged against her? No, it's fine. I liked it. Oh, I actually have to do that. Okay. If you can get to the very secret thing in this level on the first go, well, we can find out. Alright.
Stay on the ball in here, Rasputin, if you want to get higher. And see if you can get all those rings spinning, Mr. DJ.
Alright. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. That was easy.
Woohoo! You are the sugar in my bowl, darling.
The
now
sugar
just
in
follow
your
the
bowl?
flowers, won't you? And try to stay rolling at all times. That is the theme of this party.
Welcome to Pro Skater. Yeah. What's happening? Oh. Oh, I see. Whoa! These flower things are grabbing me. I hear crying. Who's crying? Oh. What's this?
Just jump in there if you need to come back up here in a hurry.
Oh. Okay.
Darling.
Oops.
Remember to use your psi float. I'm not saying it won't ever let you down, but it will let you down nice and slow.
Wow, they're all up here partying. Where's the crying coming from? Oh, there it is. Alright. Where am I? Is it that one? Alright. Here we go. Oh no! Whoa! Wow. Okay. So don't touch the sides of those rings accidentally. That's what I just learned. Oh, yeah!
Thank you,
There we
sweetie.
go.
I feel so much better now.
Do I have a favorite camper yet? No. Can't say I do.
Come on, let's take it a little higher now.
They're all kind of... Well, actually, you know what?
Look at the crowd. Things are starting to pick up.
I think I kind of do like that weird kid that right now doesn't have a brain. Out of
See
all
that
of them...
raft up above, darling? Jump into it and float and see where it takes you.
He's just kind of vibing, you know? Just doing his own thing. Jump into this draft? Okay. That draft didn't take me anywhere, lady. Oh, there we go. Because I pressed the wrong button. It wasn't her fault. That was entirely me. I don't know if Rasputin counts, does he? That's all you can do with no brain is vibe. Hey. I understand the head empty. I'm feeling this music. It's very repetitive, but I'm feeling it. What do we got here? Oh! Ah! Oh my gosh, there's scary guys here. What? No! Where am I going? What the heck? Oh my gosh, okay. Did that do it? Yeah, there we go. Oh! Whoa! Okay, it's fine. That was a weird one. Kindred spirit? Yes. He's a kindred spirit for sure. Oh no. They're gonna stamp me. Okay. Fish tank. Who are those? Alright. Wait, what am I supposed to... Ah, there we go. Like this. Make them all spin! Starfish, now make a wish, yeah. Is it gonna be hard for me to find on my own? Oh, back a little bit. Okay. Past it up here? Or like past it like in the room that I'm in. Down near the air I blew across. Okay. Yeah. Let me go down there. Or try to go down there. Can I go down there? I should be able to. Oh god! There are freaky guys here. Alright. Where about? Oh, is it that door over there? Okay. I can get that. Maybe. Wait, how did I get up there in the first place? Is it this way? Like this? Oh! How dare you. That flower thing grabbed me. I guess so that I wouldn't fall. There it is. Alright.
Now why would you want to come in here? Come on, this room's no fun. Let's leave, baby.
It's like a kid's room. Ah! Mia's children? Did she like run an orphanage? They don't look like they're actually her kids, so... Oh no! All the orphans died in a fire! Oh my god, they all died in a fire! Oh, that's horrifying! What the heck?
Now you definitely don't want to go in there. That's a party killer right there. Darling, what are you doing down here? The party is upstairs.
Lucky for you, I have my nightmares under control. These things can take you to a world of pain, trust me. Now quick, let's get back to the party, okay?
Darling, if you're looking for the makeup room, you've come to the wrong place.
It's help us.
Oh my gosh!
It's fine, don't you help us.
Oh my gosh!
Help us, Mila. Mila, where are you?
This is super dark.
It's hot. It's burning. Where are you?
I can't help them. Wow! So I guess that's it, right? Wow, that's so much more than I was expecting to get out of this. Holy crap. Okay. Cool. Jeez. Back to the party. Okay. Yeah, that's super sad. I was not expecting something so dark, because the rest of the game seems like dark in that, like, dumb cartoon way. But, like, not in, like, an actual dark way. No time for pain, only for disco. Oh! I knew there was a thing here. This game goes places? Oh, I see. Well, can I step on that? Wait. Oh no, this is coming down. I see. Wait, no it's not. What? Hey. Hey! Get down here. Please. No! What? Can I jump higher with this thing? I can. Okay. There we go. That took some doing. Where am I going? Okay. Wow. It's just a fun dance party for Mila. Mila? They said her name, but I don't remember what it was. I think it was Mila. Silent L? Is it Mia? So it's the double L is a Y sound? Okay. Alright. Wow. You know... I saved a bunch of orphans yesterday. It's right in. Okay. This is fine. I just forgot how to use my... Oh. I got it. All it took was maiming one. Hey! He's cooler now. He likes it. Yeah, he was super game for it, so it's fine. Is it okay to horribly maim children if they're super down for it? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Get your stupid vault butt back here, mister. Alright. Mia's adventures. Look! Her and 9 are like crime fighting duo. Oh, they are a crime fighting duo. Oh, look! They went to a costume party together, I guess? And stopped someone from stealing a bunch of people with their helicopter. And this is very much like spy movie stuff. No touch. I like these alligators in the water. Okay. Oh! There's a little bit. Love can bloom on the battlefield. Alright. Let's make some things spin? Lewd? No. Oh, I see. I don't need to go. Okay. Saucy? Hmm. 1 out of how many orphans? Hey, don't ask questions you don't want to hear the answer to.
When you are levitating, you are also protected from
Whoa.
all sorts of icky things. But some things, like those spikes, those are always bad news, whether you are levitating or not. So watch
Damn
out.
it. Dang it! Didn't mean to fall! Alright. Back up! Back up. Ah! What's that? Is it just water?
Oh! Happening. Darling, do you have some problems with water? Do you want to talk about it?
It's a long story. Maybe later.
Okay, I'm always here for you, darling. Let me just say that it's very normal for boys your age.
Is it? Is that a normal boy thing to be scared of water? Is that some kind of... Hey, come on now. Mia definitely doesn't want to talk about those orphans. I don't know why you're even asking that question. Alright. The terror that is water. You shouldn't be scared of bathing. It's not good for you. Oh! Ah! Whoops. Ah! Oh. It's fine. This is good. We're good. Do I want to go there? Or do I want to go up? Oh, there's a bag. I want to go up. Hooray! Baggage. She still has more baggage? Come on, lady! So much. Although, I guess she did have all those orphans, so I guess it makes sense. But still. Yeah, he can't even touch a picture of water without water attacking him. It's true. You have crypto-scented Axe spray, you don't need bathing. Do people still use Axe? Is that still a thing? Beat stupid Bobby Zilch in the levitation race. Alright, here we go.
Okay, it's time to see how
Can I
fast
beat him?
you are, darling. Ready? Get set, go, baby, go!
Am I gonna do it? Am I fast enough? What are these? Are they dancing eyeballs? With hair? Dun, 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 dun. Oh look, their feet! Ah, no! Oh god. Oh god, he's gonna catch up. No, he's catching up. Come on, you gotta move fast. No, Bobby's, oh no, Bobby's gonna beat me. I can't let him win. I have to win. Me, I have to win. Oh my gosh. Maybe Bobby will have an accident. We're like neck and neck here. The weird twins with the poison are like way far back there. Oh no, I missed the other one. No! Oh gosh, it's dangerous down here. It's okay. Oh, that was a secret. I should have gone in. Oh no! 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 He's gonna pass me again! The end! Or maybe not. Maybe I'm okay. Am I alright? Am I gonna do it? He's like right behind me. I did it!
You did it! You're quick like greasy lightning.
Yes, quick
I'm
like
so
greasy
proud
lightning.
of you,
Lightning.
darling. You're so fast, you'll be at my party in no time, eh?
Wait, are you serious? They made a Dogecoin sense?
Okay, if you want to get up to where the action is,
What?
you're going to have to do a lot of floating in this room, baby. Good thing you're so light on your feet.
Okay. Excuse me. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay. I feel like I should go back and do that again.
If you float in some areas, you might get a little more oomph than usual.
Uh-huh. Give me that oomph. I gotta get all of the things I can get. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Look at them all. Oh, just cobwebs there. Some of these cobwebs are in really odd spots where like they're not actually blocking anything. They're just there to pick up, I guess. Meanwhile, the like army guy had cobwebs that were like blocking actual treasure. Oh. Oopsie. Is that? Oh, there's another one. Can I go up? There we go. That's the last thing I really wanted to grab, I think. This way? Here we go. Where am I going? Oh, over there. Okay. Up. Where else? Oh, never mind. I guess this is it? Imagine if you got hit by lightning and came out of it covered in grease.
Float again to get those rings spinning.
I don't wanna. Oh, over there, huh? Okay, one more. Is it this one? Here we go. That's it, right? Oh, I'm just gonna fall to my death now. No, it's okay. There's some luggage, baggage, whatever. Sad luggage. Oh, here she is! Everybody here is partying and it seems almost crazy. Oops. Like, it seems like it's just a collection of people who are hiding from their actual problems by pretending that they're okay and dancing. But why would they ever do that? Okay.
Who's that I see? It's Rasputin.
Is this guy
the
stuck in the-
rolling rock star in the flesh?
Why is
And
this
just
person in the
time.
speaker?
The
Oh.
party was dying without you, darling.
They weren't.
Yes,
Never mind.
I have a little party favor for you.
Hooray! I only have like 6 more to go.
So cute.
Don't kiss me, lady. Come on. I'm a big man.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
Thank you, Agent Vodello. Now it's back to the lab to save Dogen.
Dogen's not in the lab, sweetie. He's watching TV in the lodge with the other children.
I meant the dream Dogen from my brain tumbler vision. If I can find out what's happening to him, maybe that would give me a clue about who stole real Dogen's brain.
Oh, I'm afraid he's just like that.
He's not just like that, lady. Why aren't you listening to me? I know what I'm talking about. Whoa! What? Okay. I was not supposed to do it like that, but oh gosh! But I did anyway. Fine, I'll levitate, I guess. Can I do it now? Yeah, I can't. Shoot! Oh no! Have I even talked to Dogen before? Yeah, I have at the very beginning. Okay, well that sucked. Alright. Wow, there actually is an invisible wall there. No! Oh, Mia. I don't know. Probably not. Look at that! Oh, I don't know if you guys saw it, but there's a seagull over there. Oh, that one's doing it too. They're like, oh wait, no. It's not doing it. The ones that are like really far away. Oh, you can see them. It's just like, you probably can't see it super well because my stream probably isn't showing it very well, but it's like 8 pixels of seagull. It looks really silly. It's a very, very simple model. There he is. Oh man. Very cute. Whoa! Whoa! No, 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 no. No! I hate this stupid water monster. I hate it. Wait, where's your friend at?
Hey!
Do I just have to wait for this guy to go away? I guess I do. That sucks. Unless I can get up on top of something. With my new- Ah! With my new ability! Ah! Like, can I get up there? Oh gosh. You don't think so? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, hey! Look at that. Ooh. The guy that's with Bobby all the time? I don't know. Was that a scavenger hunt item? Alright. Well, now that we're up in a place that maybe we weren't supposed to be able to get to yet, or maybe we were, I don't know. Whoa. Ah. Okay. This rope here. Here. Easy peasy. That stupid bully can't keep us from getting our card thing. What? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. What? What? Just go down. There we go. Okay. Card thing. Maybe something over here. I don't know how we're gonna get back, but that's okay, I guess. Oh! What's this? What? Oh! Oh! What's the point? I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Whatever. Fine. I didn't want to be anyway. But I want that thing on the top of the... Looks like I can get over here. And then I can check with this. Is there anything on this island? No?
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
There we go.
Mental cobwebs getting you down. I've got just the device up here in the main large store. Why don't you come on up and score yourself a cobweb duster before they're all sold out?
I wanna, but I don't have enough money for it yet. Kill Bobby, he'll never see me coming. Oh no. I mean, Bobby's already going to die. Did you know that rotten teeth raise your chance of having a heart attack? That kid's definitely, his days are numbered. Yeah!
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Crawler?
Let's see. Take me to the kids' cabins area.
Take me to the kids' cabins area.
With pleasure.
Wait, you can flirt? Yeah. I had not a bad tooth, but I got a sinus infection once that I thought was a bad tooth. It was like such a strange pain. It felt like my tooth was like trying to like forcefully remove itself from the socket. It was very painful. And I didn't have health insurance. So I was like really scared that I was going to have to go to the dentist and pay like thousands and thousands of dollars to get my tooth pulled. But it's fine. It was just a really, really bad sinus infection. So I just got some Mucinex and just kept working. Kept working my food service job. Because, you know, why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you continue to serve the public? I did get my wisdom teeth removed. I had to. They were growing sideways, like into my other teeth. That's not it. What am I doing? This isn't it. This isn't it at all. I want this. I don't know. They should definitely be covered, just like any other like medical expense.
Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
But what? Wait, what? What's she doing?
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads.
What's she doing up here? What's she doing, Lily?
What are you listening to?
I can't quite make it out, but something coming out of those speakers reminds me of my nightmare.
You know, I don't know if this game does autosave. I don't think it does. Thank you for reminding me. I haven't played a... It does? I haven't played a game that doesn't autosave in a long time, so...
What are you listening to?
Wait, what
are you
listening? Wait. Oh.
What are you listening to?
Hold on.
quite make it.
It reminds you of your nightmare. Yeah, it's like the ticking or whatever, right? Didn't I hear that? Didn't I hear that in the nightmare? I can't remember.
Sea rations.
Are there anything?
I'm not picking up anything.
Nothing?
Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Why aren't there deep
On
arrowheads
sale now in
here?
the main store, we have a special on Dream Fluffs. You hear me? Dream Fluffs. They're good for you. Keep a pocket full of these for a quick boost of mental health.
I don't want your dream fluffs. Oh. No, I had to get my wisdom teeth removed. They started bothering me too before I got them removed. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Not too bad though. Where? I was lucky that my school covered a chunk of the extraction cost. It still cost me like $2,000 though. At least, maybe more than that. Come on, where is it? It covered it because we were only allowed to go to our school dentist because we had like a dental like program at my university. So it was like, it was all student workers basically. You were like their test subjects. It would have cost a lot more, but I opted to not go under like
I'm not picking up anything.
general
Must
anesthesia.
not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Over here maybe? Where? Over here? No? A more high stakes version of your school's cosmetology program? Yeah. I definitely had one that like ground a tooth down too far. And like screwed up my bite.
Filling up those scavenger hunt forms. We got a couple of big promotions for the winner.
I think my bite is still messed up. I went to try to like get it fixed and I don't think they actually fixed it. But who has the money and the time to go to the dentist, you know? Especially during the troubles. Oh! Ooh, a gold doubloon! Whew. I got nitrous oxide and...
That's weird. Those guys just left all their stuff out here.
And it like spiked my blood pressure and made me like I was like shaking like crazy in the chair. It was like, it felt like the entire time they were taking the teeth out, it felt like I was trying to hold myself into that chair so that I wouldn't like fall out because I was shaking so bad. And when when they were done, I asked them, I was like, was I shaking really bad? They were like, oh yeah. And your blood pressure is up at like 140 or something like that. But it's okay. And I was just like, it's not okay. That's not all right at all. Yeah. Oh well, what can you do? It was fine for them, yeah. All I can say is now I'll just take the just give me a shot in the gum and be like, hey, if you start to feel something, let me know, and then I'll give you another one. And that seems to be good enough. I don't know that there is painless dental work. Dentists, man, I don't know. It's like, they don't, You can't sue them for malpractice, I think? Like you can doctors?
Here, pretty bird. Let me go.
What to do with small bully assistant?
Geez, I don't know. Could you put him in that deadly Nelson you were talking about?
Could. On such tiny opponent, all blood might drain out ear holes.
Ah! Shut up, Benny.
On the other hand, blood from constricted trunk could rush to tongue.
And?
Tongue swells, pops. Most blood drains back down throat.
Interesting.
Less mess that way. Mouth stuffed with giant tongue can't scream. So quieter.
Ah! Shut up, Benny. You have something less drastic?
Could use half Deadly Nelson.
What's that?
Like Deadly Nelson, but less dying.
How much less?
Half.
What happens the other half of the time?
Opponent leaves. Spends the rest of short life praying for death.
Hey! Can you hear me down there? Maloof?
Shut up, Benny.
Seriously, Maloof. I apologize.
Wow.
Pull off your goon, and I'll never bother you again. Ever.
The thing is, Benny, you're never gonna bother me again either way. So you're gonna have to offer something a lot better than that.
Like what?
Any ideas, Mikhail?
Know anything about giant hairless bear?
No.
Giant
Out of
hairless.
ideas. Preparing Nelson.
Giant hairless
Wait,
bear.
Wait. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe I did see something like that. Give me a minute to think.
You ready to talk, Benny?
Hold on. It'll come to me.
Man, yeah. Oh. I had to get a root canal because when I was a kid I had a cavity and I got a filling, but I guess the dentist didn't like scrape all of the like cavity out, so they like sealed it inside the tooth and my tooth broke. And for that, they just gave me shots in the gum and it worked fine. Didn't hurt.
Hey,
it was a
you
little
guys aren't going
uncomfortable,
around
but
taking people's brains out, are you?
Not yet, but maybe we should do some market research on that and see if there's a demand for that service.
Okay.
You're not going to, kill Benny, are you?
Difficult to say.
Please don't kill him. That's not cheeky breeky. Do not do that. Alright. Wait, what does this do? Can I tickle this guy? Hey. Oh, I don't know. He kept giving me more shots in the gum when I said it was wearing off. Because I was there for like 2 hours, I want to say. It was a really long procedure. Yeah, I don't like going to the dentist either. Ah, I see. You might just be more prone to like not feeling anesthetic, since that's like a thing, right? I know that redheads have a lower chance of having it actually work for them. Anesthetic, that is. Where is it? Is it down here? Oh, is it that? No, wait. I can't see it. Where is it? Oh! Here? I just want to get the cobweb thing. What? There's a scary bear back here. So I hope it doesn't find me. Oh gosh. Where? Oh, up there. Okay. Whew. Really? Just hold on to something? No anesthetic for you? Ah! No, I think, isn't it 800 for it? I thought it was 800. Maybe it's less. Maybe it's 400 for... Okay, I'll go over there then. That bear. We'll see. You may be wrong, but you may be right. I did it! I got him. That's it? All of that and I just get a bullet? Nothing else? Why? Is there something back here for me? That I wouldn't be able to get otherwise? Oh! 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 It felt like there was something here. Oh! Right here, maybe? Here. Maybe? There we go. Oh, it's just money. Man, whatever. Shit. Oh yeah, can I get inside this house now? I can. It's just one of those eye things. Can I open this? No? I have to leave out the window? Wait, how do I get out of here? Can I jump out of this? Oh, here we go.
You know, Chloe.
Oh no.
For a chick whose face I can't see because she's always wearing a helmet, you're pretty cute.
I'm not human, Earth primate.
Isn't he
But
dating
you are
the
the
other
girl
girl?
model of whatever it is you are, right?
Affirmative.
At this point, that's totally close enough.
Man, what smells like butt? Oh, hey, Nils. How about you and your butt and its odor take a hike before I puke?
But
it'd be a real shame if you had to leave your butt here because it was anchored to my foot. Now beat it! Hi, Chloe. How's it, I mean, you know, what's up and stuff?
Bobby, we need to work on you a little.
Huh? Weird. She's into Bobby. Yeah, I thought it was 800 too. We're gonna go check. I'm pretty sure it is, because it was like outrageously expensive, but there was something that was only 400 in there, so. She likes fixer-uppers. Well, he's got a lot to fix up. Whee! They're at least 10. I think they probably vary in age a little bit. She's even going to dentist school. Oh boy. How lucky for him. He's only 10? Ugh.
Hey, anything new in the store?
Take a look. Oh, that's my last cobweb duster. Take that into someone's mind with you. You can clean
Yeah,
up.
800.
You can be rid of the webs, and you can turn them
That's
in
it for now.
Psychonauts. All right, go get more.
Gotta go get more money. So much. It costs so much. Okay. This is the only reason this game is taking so long, is because I have to buy things. So I have to collect. Come on. Where? On that psychic camp grind set? That's right. Oh! Here we go. I probably should just do some grinding off screen. Then I can at least buy everything.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Then you guys won't be stuck here watching me do this. For hours. You get money in the dungeon? Oh. That makes sense. What the heck? Where is it? I can feel it. It's nearby. Oh, here we go. Right here? 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 Where? Here? Where? Here? Where? I know you're here somewhere! There we go. Oh, that wasn't even much. I'm so close!
I'm not picking up anything.
I
Must
just
not be
need
any
some...
deep arrowheads nearby.
So close. I just want to get cobwebs, please. I don't even know what you use them for. I'm sure they're important for something, though. Come on, where? Oh, I can get that card now that I can tell or levitate. There we go. Oh! Maybe this corner? Where? Here? Here? There? Over here? Just need the duster for a later level? Oh my gosh. I'll get it, and then I'll be
I'm
good.
not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
I'd like to go in there and see what's up with this mad scientist before I call it quits for the night. But it is getting kind of late. Several levels for now. Where? Right here? Right here. Come on! It's really close. What? This? Right here? I can... Ah! Thank you! Thank you for the 100 bits, Dr. Boblito! Hey, come on. I know it's here somewhere. I'm really close. I'm... Is it in the tree? Where? Show yourself, arrowheads. I know! Come on! I just... This better be a lot of money. It's not worth it if it's not. Come on! Ugh. It wasn't even much. It was like right under that tree though. Oh, my poor finger.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
All these games from when we were kids, and they're like... They were all designed to just destroy my hands, and now I'm playing them as an adult who already has destroyed hands, and it sucks. Oh, God. I definitely probably did some damage to my hands playing Final Fantasy VIII and mashing out, boosts. Where? Oh, I just had it. It was just glowing. There we go. Where? Where is it? Come on. Oh, close. Over here? Over here? What the heck? Oh. Oh. Here. There we go. Is that a— oh my— Really? $7.99? Is there just like a single one around here somewhere I can pick up? There we go.
Speed it, Fluffy.
Alright. Can I go haggle? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Time for Mario Party? I'd play Mario Party. I like Mario Party. I'd play, oh my gosh. What the heck? Mario Kart too.
Hey, anything new in the store?
Take a look. Whoa, that's my last cobweb duster.
Gimme!
Take that
Gimme!
into someone's mind with you. You can clean up.
Gimme!
Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves.
That's right. I am the big-headed kid with the gloves. That's me.
What else can I do you for?
That's it, man.
All
No
right.
money.
Go get more.
Do I like the original that destroys my hands? You know, I can't even remember the original Mario Party. I know I played it, but I can't remember it at all. Dokapon Kingdom? Uh-oh. Mario Party bundle on Steam or on Switch? Welcome back. Congratulations on your carry.
Keep your mind and camp.
River rafting minigame?
Or else get a rake in your ear. Ranger Cruller.
Alright. Where are we going? Is there a log here somewhere where I can just jump in and appear? Yes, there it is. Oh man. The original N64. There was a...
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
What was it? It was Mario 64 where you'd like fight Bowser, you grab him by the tail and you have to like swing him around really fast. And like always putting my like palm on the joystick and spinning it as fast as I can. Alright. Agent 9's lab, please.
Agent 9's lab, please.
With pleasure.
That's what ruined hands in Mario Party? Ah, I see. That's hilarious. Give yourself like a blister in your palm.
Okay. I'm a certified levitator now.
Yep.
Ready to roll.
Let's do it.
I've been running some tests. It seems that the sensitive circuitry of the brain tumbler is picking up too much psychic interference to be safe. The thoughts of some other entity are interlacing with yours at a dangerous level, which explains many of the strange things you've seen. I must call off the experiments until we know more.
No!
Sasha, there's no time. I think my vision about Dogen came true. I'm worried it's gonna happen to the others if we don't get to the bottom of this quick.
But we don't know where the foreign projections are coming from yet.
Is there a faster way to find out than sending me in there to investigate?
Okay. I'm gonna investigate. Wait. Is it. Wait. What do the symbols mean? I didn't get all the luggage tags? Oh, okay, this is like completion, huh? This must be the one guy, or is this Sasha? Or not Sasha. Yeah, Sasha, okay. I see, I see. Brain tumbler experiment, yes. Here we go again. That's not at all what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh, a bathtub. Full of cobwebs. Cool. Let's get them. How do I...
Got it.
Huh. That was so fast. That's not what I expected it to do. Are there more? Are there more I can grab somewhere here? I think there was another one somewhere down here. In the corner over there, maybe? It's hard to remember, and also the lighting is so weird. Oh wait, there it is. You get dialogue when you go back to levels? Ah.
Got it.
Alright. I think that should do it for now. Yes. Ah! No! Stop! Bad monster. Oh man. Okay. Slap that meat. You know, perfectly normal thing to do.
Why are you screaming?
Why are you
Right,
screaming?
I remember. Oh, good boy. There's that
He
pesky
sneezed his brain out?
Here's a tissue. Now, don't you feel better, my dear lad?
TV?
Of course! Right here! And this...
What?
We'll just drop it in the old garbage chute. Now don't you solid foods for 6 hours!
Oh no! He's gonna take Lily's brain next. What am I gonna do?
TV.
What's his name again? Dogen?
TV.
Dogen!
TV.
V. Oh no! His brain! Oh, it's gonna be covered in lint! Just covered in lint. Nah, man. If this was made in 2020, he'd just be doing freaking TikTok dances. Oh no! The picture stole his brain. Wait, what? Oh gosh. Blueprint brain tank. Oh jeez! This is a stealth mission! Oh no! Oh god! Stealth! Stealth's not my forte, please! What was this? What is that? What am I doing? Oh god.
Confusion.
Okay,
Grenade.
so... Oh gosh. Don't go into the fart gas, I see. Oh my gosh. Wait.
Man, I am so smart. Soft gelatinous underbelly?
Gelatinous? I can't... Oh god, I got so confused now! Why did he say gelatinous instead of gelatinous? Oh gosh. Shoot! Am I even hitting this thing? Yes, gelatinous means it's like gelato, which is creepy. You know, you're not wrong. I'd have some gelato. It's been a while. Whoa. I'll take those, please. Thank you. Why can't I... Can I not target when I'm... Whoa! Oh, I see. I'm out of those.
Watch it.
There we go. Oh gosh, get away. Alright. Oh, this isn't so bad. Oh wait, I need that though. Thank you. Out of my way, please. It's just like... Oh god. Oh, he's so fast. Come on. Rise up on your hind legs.
Hey, no fair. I blasted you, tank.
Alright. No problem.
Target lock. Gotta hide behind something.
I really don't need to hide behind anything. It's really not that bad. You can dodge basically everything. At least it seems like it. Oh, I see. No, you do need to. I get it. He does 2 shots. It's not just the 1 shot. Is that math coming out of him when I hit him? I don't want math to come out. Oops. There we go. Getting close. One more time? Or is this it? Oh, man. I have to do it again? Come on. So close. Ah!
Target lock. Gotta hide behind something.
Ah! I hit the wrong shoulder button. No! Come on, man, just rear up so that I can hit you. There we go. Oh my gosh, that was so loud. Holy crap. Phew. Ah, wait, whoa! Oh my gosh. Oh god! I wasn't expecting there to be another fight immediately. I thought that was it. You're here to creep on the port before the port creeps on you, huh? What am I supposed to do with this? Am I supposed to just get in and... Oh, I see. What the heck? Oh, what? I don't know how I got in before. Ow! Ow! Oh my gosh! Ow! 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 Oh. This thing's so scary. It's working! I don't care if it's a really, really bad way to deal with this problem. It works, and that's all that matters. Oops. Ah! Everything's all wrong! Oh, ow. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you can't target him. He doesn't exist as a targetable thing, so you can't shoot him. Oh my gosh, no! There we go. Phew! Don't worry, I tried shooting it. It just didn't work, so it didn't look like I did.
Is this a nightmare? Or a plan? Or both? Wait a minute.
My god!
Rasputin, I'm sorry. I had to abort the experiment. Something unbelievably urgent has come up and I must leave immediately.
I know! You'll never believe—
Hold that thought. In a rush. Official Psychonauts business.
Wait! So is this! Official Psychonaut, eh? You forgot your...
Uh-oh.
Hey, that white room.
I know. It's from Oleander's mind. I think I was in the coach's dream that whole time. Ever since I stepped through the static in the caravan.
Oh.
I knew I wasn't obsessed with meat.
But Maury is. And was stealing psychic brains to arm a fleet of deadly tanks, apparently.
I've got to tell Lily. She's waiting for me down by the boathouse.
Down by the water? Uh-oh. Better hurry.
Okay. Try going into Sasha's mind? I suppose I could. I don't know about going down to the water, though. That seems like a dangerous place to be. A really dangerous, bad place. Okay. What's going on in his mind?
Rasputin, I'm so glad to see you. What's happened?
Coach Oleander is trying to take over the world with a fleet of psychic death tanks, armed with the stolen brains of my fellow campers. Where are you?
I have no idea. I seem to be asleep or in a trance.
Uh-oh.
Well, don't worry about it. Ford and I are on the case.
Okay, I'd love to join you, but I think I need to focus on maintaining some level of brain activity.
Ooh, I can help with that. Let me shoot up the place.
Oh, would you like to run the course again?
Yeah, Run the course? But all that sensor overload stuff, that was an accident.
Oh, Raz, I knew you were going to overload that switch. I would have done the same thing at your
Wow,
age.
the truth
It
comes
was all
out.
arranged to make you an expert fighter, and it worked. Now, if you'd like to run the course again, just shoot the controller on any given face. To close that face up and open another, shoot any sensor valves you see. Fair enough?
Okay.
Even the part where the giant sensor had you on the stamp?
Okay, that part got a little out of hand. We won't be seeing him again.
Okay.
Not much to do here except clean up all the cobwebs, collect all the figments, and get any vaults that are left.
I'm going to use smelling salts now. I don't feel like doing a bunch of grinding stuff.
Are you sure I want to do this?
Yes.
I want to go back to the real world that bad.
We will go see Lily and then call it a night, I think. I got a new power if I go back to Ford. I don't remember where he is. Is it this way?
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Let's go to Ford's.
All right.
I mean,
all right.
my
Ford,
sanctuary.
because I
Yes,
forgot about
noble
him.
Psycho Master.
Water. Done.
In recognition of your hard work, dedication, and mental agility, I'm proud to bestow upon you the official merit badge for Pyrokinesis.
Pyrokinesis? I'm ready! Woo! That means I only have 5 badges left to get.
I can't wait to burn. Hey, what are we doing here?
Inside your mind? Well, I thought you'd like to be in a familiar place for your first pyrokinesis lesson.
Lesson?
Shh, now think of something you'd like
Lesson.
to burn. Ah, yes, I heard you were raised in the circus. But why would you want to burn all these happy memories here?
If they were happy memories, I wouldn't have run away. My dad, he hates psychics, and he knew I was becoming one. So all day long, he would force me to practice my acrobatics, hoping to distract me, or maybe hoping to kill me. I never was sure.
Now why are you still talking when you could be burning stuff?
Wow.
Focus. Great. Now, burn the rest. You're getting warmer. Come on now.
That's
Ooh,
easy.
It's getting hot in here. Rasputin, lock your mental focus on this last one and hold it while you use your pyrokinesis power.
Okay.
Focus. Excellent
Did
work.
I do it? That was...
Fire is pretty.
Fire! It's
That's
pretty.
the end of the lesson. You're free to go, but you have to promise me, only use your power of pyrokinesis only when it's very, very important, or it's really, really entertaining.
Yeah, sounds good.
Promise.
And if you're doing it to
Sounds
impress
good.
girls, make sure none of them have on a lot of hairspray. In recognition of your hard work, dedication,
Here's another
and
one.
telekinesis.
Oh. Telekinesis. Unskippable cutscenes.
With telekinesis, we can use our mind. Go ahead,
Okay.
try it yourself.
Let's throw this garbage can.
Yes. Now, when you've chosen your destination, throw it. Oh, good.
Cool.
Now, let's see if you can make it through the...
You sound like my dad.
Make it
I've been
through the
thinking
hoop,
about
huh?
that. Why'd that guy hate psychics so much? What did we ever do to him?
Well, psychics killed his whole family. Cursed them and all their descendants to die in water.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's a pretty decent
Talk
reason to
about
hate psychics.
baggage.
Tell me about it. And the weird thing is, I'm pretty sure he's actually psychic himself.
Ha! Cuckoo! Well, you can work on him when you get home. For now. Oops.
What if I threw it at this guy?
Thread the needle, as they say. Oh, be careful now.
Huh.
Very nice. Now, set me down easy and go pick up something that won't... Very nice. Now, set me down easy and go pick up something that won't blow up your head if you make it mad.
Wow. Easy peasy.
Oh, great shot. Let's see you do that again. Right down the center.
You heard it can soft lock the game. Oh god. Well, I'm glad it
Come
didn't
on.
soft lock anything.
Bingo! Okay, last one. Come on. Through the... Now.
Easy
Let me
peasy.
show you something. Pick that trash can up and aim your toss at the side of the caravan.
Why would I know it would soft lock the game? Can I throw him?
Very nice. Now, set me down easy and go pick up something that won't blow up your head if you make it mad.
Alright.
Kablooey! Throwing something against a wall is a little more destructive
Huh.
than tossing it around on the ground, isn't it? Oh no! Another one of my sensors! Now, how'd that get in here? Looks like we're in luck. He doesn't see you yet. Why don't you smash him on the head with that handy trash can?
Okay.
Come on! Use telekinesis.
Okay. You know, he like tells me like 5 times here. Boo.
Bullseye!
Looks like the trash took him out.
Next lesson, we'll work on your snappy one-liners.
Great. That's it. Let's see. Can I make more of these really quick? Oh yeah, I got some cobwebs. Oh, it gets me cards. That's the reason you use that. I see. What am I doing? Can I not... Do I not have any... Did I not buy any of those? I thought I had some.
My cobweb duster is empty. I need to go extract more
Oh wait,
cobwebs from
because
those
I had the
mines.
cobweb thing open. Never mind. I don't actually know what this is. Oh, okay. Side challenge markers.
I still need to buy a Psy core at the camp store before I can use this machine to make Psy challenge markers.
Okay. Then let's go down to the beach and see what's up with our girlfriend or whatever. Girlfriend to be.
Where would you like me
I
to
thought I
take
bought
you,
2
Agent
cores. Let's see. Let's go to the lake?
It's time to go to the lake.
Oh,
Yes,
I did?
sir,
Ah, I
Admiral,
see.
sir.
I just expected to see 2 of the orbs fly in, but I only saw the 1. There we go.
Bobby! Uh-oh. Look, I can explain.
Does he not have a brain?
Kiwi.
Jeez, it sounds like you caught a bad cold.
Maybe. But listen. I traced the psychic interference back to Coach Oleander's radio. He's been broadcasting his insane plots all over camp in his sleep.
So he's really kidnapping children and stealing their brains to make weapons.
Yeah.
Yes! Isn't that great?
What?
What?
How is that great?
Because this is an honest-to-goodness psychic emergency.
And Sasha's not here. He left on some official Psychonauts business.
Mia left a note saying the same thing.
Lily, a deranged madman is building an army of psychic death tanks to take over the world. And there's no one who can stop him, except for you and me.
Oh my god! Let's make out!
What?
Sorry, I'm just so excited. Since
Oh,
you showed up,
no.
Raz, things are so much more exciting. Sinister death plots, mad scientists, hideous monsters.
Make out?
How long have I ignored what this camp had to offer? Everything's new to me now thanks to you.
What is happening?
I mean, look at this flower.
You mean like kiss?
How many years have I been coming here and I've never even noticed a cool flower like this before?
Oh no!
Oh no! You didn't just hit my boyfriend!
I can't believe how correct I was calling her my my girlfriend.
Let's get him!
I can't swim.
Well, then use the bathysphere at the end of the dock.
There we go.
While the flipper prints are still glowing.
Are you coming? I don't know how to drive that thing.
I can't. I have to check on the other children. Yes. If the brains are out, they'll need supervision and possibly refrigeration. And
What?
how can you not know how to operate a bathysphere? Haven't you ever been to a summer camp before? Now get a move on before that girl gets overly digested.
Oh god. Okay, well, I guess this is, oh gosh. I don't know why I get myself up on that thing. This guy's gone at least, so now I can just run like a normal person. Go back to the sanctum? I was just gonna end here. Where's the sanctum? Gotta save my girlfriend. I gotta save my girlfriend. We were gonna make out! Oh, Ford's lair. Okay. Yeah, alright. I can do that. Do not grab my butt, sea creature.
Where would you
Wait!
like me to take you, Agent Crow?
Hold on. For science, I need to do something.
Nowhere. I just like to come down here to hear your voice.
Pop in anytime, sir.
Children, please remember not to pet or feed the animals at Whispering Rock. The titanium in the food chain has caused numerous psychic mutations, and the animals you encounter, especially at night, might be more dangerous than the kind you have back home.
I guess I can't do anything with them. They fly. They're cute though. Nope, nothing can be done with them. Bird murder? I can't murder them. They fly though. They fly pretty good. Kinda. Oh! Oh, it's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about him. Oh, do I do have fire, you're right. Can I use fire on them? Not that I would do that. That would be too mean, right? I wouldn't do that.
My bad.
Okay. Okay, let's go back to Ford's lair.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Oh, shoot.
You look so cute in that janitor outfit.
Yeah, run from my guilt, yeah. Hold on. I want my telekinesis back on. I did not mean to... What the heck?
Where would you like me to...
That's the one.
Yes.
Oh, I see. It does say sanctuary right on it.
Rasputin, come up here. There's something you should see.
Something I should see? What am I seeing? Wait. Is it... Where is it? What? Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Ah! I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't jump. I got up there before. Oh, was it like this? There we go. Pyrokinetic cougars are in camp? Uh-oh.
You're the only one left, son.
What?
Can't even make a connection with Sasha or Mia right now for some reason.
I'm the only one
Sasha
left?
said he had some official Psychonauts business.
Impossible. I would know it if they did. No, something's happened
Oh,
to them.
no.
Rasputin, listen. You're the only one who can stop Oleander now.
What about you?
I can't leave this cave, Rasputin. Not as the
Are you a
Ford crawler
hikikomori?
know.
What? Why?
Years ago, I was in a terrible psychic duel that left me barely alive.
Yeah, I read about that. They said your psyche was shattered, that you lost your mind. But you seem fine to me.
Yes, when I'm down here, near the Titanium motherlode, the concentrated power of the Titanium pulls my thoughts together, keeps me like my old self. But if I leave this sanctuary, my psyche becomes disjointed, and I fall into one of my other personalities, with no memory of who I really am.
Oh no.
I'd be no use to you unless you needed something raked or mopped.
Well, you can call headquarters and get help.
The Psychonauts won't listen to me. They wrote me off as a loon years ago. That's why Sasha and Mia have to take on all my missions. Headquarters doesn't know I'm the one behind the assignment, so they'd never get approved. But Sasha and Mia seem to be out of commission now. You have to be my field agent, Rasputin. Are you ready?
Heck yeah.
Yes.
I'm ready, old guy.
Good. You have to find where that monster took the girl. And if you locate any of the other children's brains along the way, bring them back to me for recranialization. Understand?
Recranialization, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay. That is where we can leave it for the night. I think that's a good stopping point. We got a heck of a lot of powers. And we got a girlfriend and a lot of money. 40% of the way through the game? Not bad, not bad. Alright. Whew. Wow, free girlfriend! That's right. Best level save for next week. We'll see how far we can get next week. I don't know how we only have 3 hours and 39 minutes of this game played tonight. Because I've been going for like 4.5 hours. Did I have it paused for a long time? Well, anyway. I'm looking forward to them, I think. Doesn't count cutscene. You know, you're probably right, yeah. Thank you all for coming out. I appreciate it. This was, not the new hotness, so I could see people not being super interested. I know it's like very old, and it's a collectathon, which is also maybe not the most interesting. But I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Boyfriend, well, it was the new hotness, yeah, because it was brand new, and it had like some stuff around it. Yeah. Yeah, I will be back next Friday. Oh my gosh, I have to think about this every single week. I'll be back next Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern Time with another session of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, where I will drink the blue Gatorade. Lots of the blue Gatorade. And then this next Saturday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. So if you're interested in seeing maybe the end of this, I don't know. We'll see how long I play. Yeah, that'd be cool if you stop by. I'm going to raid somebody at the end of this, so if you want to hang out for that, hit some eeks in their channel, that'd be cool. Otherwise, have yourselves a good night, a good week. I'll see you next time. Take care.